Gosrae, goddess of the winds and waves and wilds green, is not known for listening to the whims and worries of mortals. Storms will come as they please, earth will shift and shake whenever it likes. The waves will wash shores clean, no matter how beautiful or important the art in the sand may be. There is myth, legends passed down, less so in the Church of Gosrae, and more in the parables and idioms traded by those who believe in the physical fates, the Nine Rings. It's whispered on rare winds that the untamable goddess of the wild and the never and ever binding writers of the world's whims share an odd bond. Some of them call it a marriage, the ring of waning present binding themselves to the goddess in matrimony beyond mortality. Others say it's a pact with the dark ring of future ruin to force the weathers of woe to settle where it pleases. But whatever the case, it's a well-believed and truthfully more a coincidental happening attributed to both of these deities, not known for clarity, that the weather always seems fated to fit the mood. Welcome, my friends, to the second session of Deria, with characters long loved before they even spoke, becoming reworked, reworded, and repeatedly begged to play. I'm elated that we're returning to this world of parties and, as you all have dubbed them, pedophiles.
We didn't dub them. We didn't dub shit. They're pedophiles.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, guys, to my land of adventure and artifice, machines and magics, maladies and many, many monsters of hopes and heroes.
We won't be playing this.
It's almost poetic that it's raining, sprinkling ever so slightly as you all trudge northward. A small sprinkle suffused with murmurings of thunder from clouds that crept close, clotting over the moons and stars. The riverbank, which was already a muddy mess of rocks, grows ever more damp as you guide and or haul 6 additional people alongside your 5-person crew. 3 of them trailing on Index's coattails and clinging to her tendril-like fingers, her children, hurt and haggard and scared. Kara, slung over your shoulder, is an unconscious man, his eviscerated knee dangling limply near your chest. The other 2 rest over both of Geigen's shoulders, one much like the man that Kara carries, the other more burly, more brutish, much more battered. You all are not fully sure how long the walk back will be, but you feel like you have some time to talk in the privacy of River and Rain. There were some discoveries that I don't believe were disclosed. Coins I doubt will be divided amongst the party.
Wait, discoveries.
And a plan of action yet to be settled. Questions run through your minds. Who are these men? What were they doing, and what will be done with them? An investigation will likely have to ensue, but does your investigation of the matter end at the guard post? Or will you all vie to follow this foiled plot to its roots? Or do you all choose to remain silent in this moment? Tired and battered. And let the sound of rain and wind guide you back to town. Does anyone speak? Or do you walk in silence?
There's children. We're gonna get yelled at if we talk in front of the children.
There's some words.
Will beat our ass.
Then silence it is. You all make your approach, walking for 15 minutes before the front runner car. You see it in the woods. Glimmer of light. Sound of branches breaking. Hold on! Gabe! Come on! Search party.
Over here!
Over here.
As you both call out, it's not more than a minute before breaking through the trees. Just some of the common folk. The woman who was running the stand and her husband holding up a lantern as they both break through, and immediately the kids dip off and rush to them, clinging to the older woman. Oh, but yeah, you found them. Oh, they're okay, and oh, lords.
Right, we need to get these individuals to a guard post immediately.
Yes, here, the riverbank will lead straight. We'll go. She passes the lantern to her husband. Go collect others from the search. Stop it, we found him. Oh, you're a lovely lad. You're okay. She calms and collects the kids, joins you all on the riverbank, and continues walking towards town. The walk back slowly becomes more rocky. A few boulders appearing on your right as the river forks a little, passing through. You all dip up, break from the trees on the very southern side of town, and return to this main courtyard here. There's not many people standing here in the dark and rain. Most of the town rallied. But sitting up on stage, little legs dangling over, top hat clutched to his chest, is the mayor. Immediately he hops down, sprints over to the woman, falls to his knees and clutches his daughter. He sobs. So does she. If any of your eyes linger, you do watch after a moment. As she pulls back and hands him a little wooden bracelet of clay and beads. She kisses and cries even harder into. A little bit of time passes. More and more of the townsfolk return, lanterns lighting the space. The next child to be picked up is by a blonde man, green coat around her still. As William Bell runs up to his daughter, picks her up, scoops her, spins her around in the air, her hands frantically moving in front of her. She signs. He just holds her hands calmly, presses his forehead to hers and hums to slow her hands in her heart as they both cry quietly. And the last person to be brought forward is not Aaron like you all expect, but Gracie, pushed by the halfling guard. The moment that Gracie sees Gabe, she flings herself forward, falling out of her chair, trying to crawl as Gwyn tries to help her back, but Gracie's refusing. Gabe sprints up to her, hugs her, puts her back in the chair, lays on his head on her lap, crying. More and more townsfolk crowd around each of these groups. Not too close, but close enough to lay hands on the children. The whole town is crying in a mix of panic boiled over and relief. As the mayor eventually, his daughter in his arms, turns to you all. Holy heaven! Thank you all. By the gods, thank you all.
Well, I'm just appreciative that we were able to find them so swiftly. Apparently they had been covering their tracks near the end of that, so I don't know if a general search was going to work in the first place, but we lucked out with this one.
Yeah.
Luck and fate can only do so much in the face of talent, though. I can't speak for the town, but on me own dime, we owe you. Whole town owes you. Your stay, wherever you choose to rest your heads tonight. I'm free of charge. On my wallet if the owner won't let you. The Silver Leaf's just right up the road. You don't need to worry about sorting out them. Captain Starling, as he turns to the guard captain, who walks over and, with the half-orc, takes the 3 men from you all, lugging them onto shoulders. Captain Sterling and the half-orc guard take the 3 prisoners from you. Originally, they go to try and... the half-orc tries to take both of the guards off of your shoulders, but ends up just having to take the first man, the larger one. Captain Sterling takes the other 2, and they make their way up to the guard post. People continue gathering around. The mayor walking over and talking to a figure you all haven't seen yet. A very... we'll call her snooty looking. Middle-aged, maybe 300-400. Elven woman. Under a silver umbrella. She glances over at you all before making her approach. If you head up that road right there, look for the Silver Leaf Inn. The mayor has so graciously paid for rooms for you all for the night. And I will so graciously, on behalf of the town that houses me, offer you a discount over time. If you choose to stay more than a night, of course. Up to you all, I do not mind.
I
Thank
think
you.
that we would love to take you up on that offer. Or up on the place to stay. That would be very nice.
We very much appreciate it.
I could use a good rest.
Indeed. The rooms the mayor has paid for are 2 beds apiece, so 2 rooms total for you all.
Alright.
If you wish to follow me, you may. I will be returning to get out of the weather and commotion. The town thanks you and all.
Yes, of course. We will follow.
As you follow, you make your way up to what seems to be an odd blend of wood and elvish architecture made out of esper materials. Beautiful, almost natural-looking column up at the center, decorated with a roof that seems almost tree-like. Is an inn. 3 stories tall, the silver leaf hanging off the front. As you enter, you all are escorted up to the 2nd story. Rooms small, housing 2 beds and a desk per person. How would you all like to room for the night?
Nova will room with Index.
Fantastic.
Well, Index doesn't need a bed, so somebody's gonna be in there with you.
Mm-hmm.
How many rooms do we have?
2.
2.
They gave us 2.
Because
each
you
have
have 4 people.
beds.
Yeah. You have 4 people.
You're 4 people.
4 people.
Yeah.
So then I can join you too? If that's alright?
That sounds alright with me.
Of course.
I'm assuming, do you need a bed as well?
No, I do not.
I assume so, on the fact that you didn't last time, but...
Better to ask instead of just assuming.
Nothing has changed.
Fantastic.
I promise not to snore as much.
You'll be fine.
As we split into 2 rooms, the first room we look at is the one with 3. Nova, Index, Andromeda.
quite the orchid for such a small town.
Yes, I was not really expecting any of this. I'm glad we were able to step in and help, but I did not expect that someone would want something, especially want to kidnap people from such a small town.
I mean, the people are all the same, yeah.
Yes, but I wouldn't expect that it would be targeted from those outside.
I think the river makes it a very advantageous way to go.
Yes, I'm not denying the ease in which it is to do it, though that is a dark thought to think about. I'm just curious as to
Sorry.
I really don't think that was that loud.
No, it wasn't.
No,
It's
it
just
wasn't.
the movements you did to like try to cover it up.
I don't know. I just hope it isn't something more.
Oh, after a failure like that, they probably won't come back here. That would be foolish.
Hopefully not, no.
So where are you headed after this?
Well, after this I have to take my stuff back to the... or at least turn in my stuff to the guild. And, I have some other matters to look into.
You have to turn your stuff into the guild? Why is that?
Return stuff to the guild. I was, so, whenever you go to the Arcanist Guild, of course they'll teach you, but it is not free. So every now and then I'm sent on missions for them to kind of pay back the money that I owe them.
Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. What were you doing for them?
I was collecting wild lilies.
Oh.
I collected 2 different kinds of lilies, which Index so graciously told me that one of them was closer to a poison.
Yes. When you head back, you should pick up that book.
It's not necessary.
It would be very useful.
Apparently not useful enough for me. But yes, I should go back and pick it up.
Where are you heading after this?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't have any plans?
No.
Just sort of wandering?
Yes.
That's awesome, so am I.
Yes, well, I am probably, as of right now, I'm going to be heading back home. It seems like there's some interest there.
You weren't curious at all to follow whatever they were doing?
Index will walk from the side of the room she's on to the front door and open it up.
As you swing the door open, standing there very politely, a very nice elvish trancing mat over her arm, is the innkeeper. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt. I was waiting for conversation to die down before knocking. For you, miss.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Zendron will take it.
I must say, to see one of your ilk out and about in general is quite an oddity. So far from the homeland, even more so.
I've been traveling around for about 50 years.
I see. Well, I'm only slightly less experienced in my travels before settling here. There are locations nearby that I'm quite fond of. And the people pay well enough to keep me living and keep quiet. Save the mess of machinery across the way. If you ever have the time during your stay here, please, I would love to discuss of your travels and how ours may have differed.
Of course. I will see if I can manage the time for it. Not sure how long I'm sticking around. Haven't decided yet.
Well, Do not let me keep you.
Of
She
course.
bows slightly and takes her leave, footsteps very quiet. As you shut the door and can continue. No feet reappearing under the door for the rest of the
You
conversation.
might want to head out sooner rather than later.
Why?
It just usually doesn't work out when I talk to people.
So I'm guessing you're a big person of interest then?
I would not say that. That is giving me more credit than I deserve, but maybe a little bit, yeah.
I just wasn't sure how successful the mystique that you try to build up is.
Oh, that is fairly successful. It's been what I've been doing for the past 10 years or so.
Well, if it was successful, then that makes sense as to why she would want to speak with you.
That is true. I don't think many people know of my stand. That's not very common.
Of your descent?
Of my stand,
Of your...
my shop.
Hmm.
I don't think that is particularly common. And I think that's where most of my mystique comes from, I would have to guess. Where would you head after this? Where would you head after this?
Probably the big town. Yes.
Which one?
It's
Trueford.
Trueford. Yeah. Trueford.
Oh, I think that's a very bad idea. I heard there was an attack recently.
There was an attack.
Wasn't there an attack on this one?
I suppose that's true. I mean, something important was stolen, I think.
If you want to avoid an attack, you will not be able to travel anywhere.
That's true. I just know it's in a big stink. I was just there, actually.
Well,
Some sort of person who stole a airship, I think.
an airship?
Yes. Covered in gold.
Statistically, guards are more likely to show up in excess after an attack. The safest it would be after one. Most people stop travelling after that. It's actually kind of paradoxical.
I
Yes.
don't know. It still seems like a risk to go there.
There was an attack there. I just came from there. Anyways.
the only risk that there would be to pose is maybe getting slowed down in the bureaucratic.
Perhaps you don't know this very well. People don't like drow.
Facts.
Understandable. You're afraid of being pegged for something you didn't do.
No, I don't think I'm anything like the person who did it. Apparently it's a guy called Captain Radiance or something.
That is a silly name.
Really? I think it's pretty cool. If
Stealing
you're
a ship. I don't know what happened in your one-on-one.
And you don't need to.
I want to make a joke, but I'm thinking of
You can make a joke. I don't care.
It's just the idea of being called Captain Radiance and you steal a ship full of gold. Captain
Yeah.
Gold. Anyways.
Yeah.
I can play this character.
I just.
Hold on the character sheet.
Okay.
It's not.
D6s.
No. It's not. Maybe silly is the wrong word. Thematic.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't even think it's a name that he gave himself. I think it's a title bestowed by the things he stole.
But that makes a lot more sense.
I don't know.
I don't know if this individual was screaming it from the ship deck as they were sailing off as kind of a signing card, or what the situation was.
It totally could have been that. I was not that close to notice.
Well, I'm glad.
Is that where you're heading as well? To food?
Not at the moment, no. My hope is to head back home to Sparrington. It's a place north.
Perhaps
But-
I should accompany you so that you do not die before you make it.
Do you think that is likely?
Considering when I found you, yes. I would put it at 87%.
I can
Wow,
make it out.
that's pretty high.
Profile as
87% of dying?
That goes crazy.
Yes.
The doctor? Really? I thought they were good at not dying. I thought that was like the one thing they were good
I
at.
was off the beaten path, and I am a doctor, not a botanist.
Do you not usually travel off the beaten path?
I say not the same thing, like an herbalist and so I thought they was the same.
In most scenarios they are, but
Oh,
I
sorry.
haven't done that much research into some of the other more disastrous
Plant life.
plant life, yes.
That is perhaps the most important one to pay attention to.
It probably was.
Or just be so good at knowing the good ones that you don't choose a bad one.
Well,
One or the
usually I was taught a lot of the good ones because you can always purchase those materials.
Oh, you can usually purchase the bad ones too.
If you don't travel off
Yes,
the
but they tell you which one's which.
Oh, that is the
if you don't travel off the beaten path, I would lower your chances by 40%. And an additional 20 if you had the book and read it.
This is the book I wrote, right? Right,
Work done.
co-wrote.
Work done.
You
That's
worked
not how. Like,
there-
you don't write solo books in college. Yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
that I co-wrote.
You are one of about, like, I would say between 100 and 200 people.
Okay.
How big is this book?
Oh, okay.
This is a full
Compendium.
planar,
Wow.
continent-wide botany.
Wow.
I was been like 30.
Yeah, I was about to say like maybe 60 at max. If it's
60 is so crazy. Yeah, anyways.
The version
Well,
you
it's
worked
okay if
on,
it's like a
you were
true
only working on like,
Orion
updating
compendium.
and double checking with
It
about
would be big.
20 people in your room. The
Yeah.
book
But your
itself
name is
has
on it.
hundreds of
But my name is on
It's
it.
on the
and-
first
Really,
page
really
in a
small.
list, yeah.
yeah, it's on the list back there, part of the editors.
Of course,
So
the teacher
you
has
want
their
to
name.
go
based
to
on it.
your hometown. You want to go with them. Yes.
If that is what you wish, I would love for the opportunity to travel with you.
I can stop us from getting off the beaten path, which would lower our odds by 60%. But if you just want to utilize me as a book, it would only be by 20.
I don't want to just
Are you a
utilize you as a book.
My name is Index.
book? You are.
That I understand, but
Well,
in
that's
my
very
time, I've
book-shaped.
seen that you do more than just recite words. You're a musician and a talented caster at that.
I am able to cast, yes.
You know it. Modesty is a virtue.
And what's the question for you? What would the percent go to if I traveled with you?
Arcane caster with actual ability to fight.
I'm not an arcane caster.
What kind of caster are you?
I think it would only lower it by 5%. I feel it would cause a lot more trouble.
Ouch. That hurts.
Apologies.
No, that is no, that's fair. I understand why you think that.
It still does lower it.
No, that's true. I'm an occult caster for the arcade. Not the
I see.
arcane.
Yes.
Hero point.
that was peak. That was peak.
I have some studies into the occult as well. They have you study a lot of different sects of magics. So I ended up having to take a class on pretty much all 4 of the traditions. They also want to see what knack you have for it, but that was never my interest.
I also think that the other two might have some interest in joining us.
I was going to say, if we all travelled together as a group, considering how we fought in the last combat, I would only put our risk of dying at 2%.
I do like those odds.
I was gonna say 5%, but
Ashley's a bit thinking about it.
Because it either happens or it doesn't.
But
I can just say that I think they probably will be joining us, is more what I would like to say.
Why do you think that? I have not asked yet.
Because the cards. I did all the readings.
was it something with their reading then?
There was something with all of our readings.
Which was...
Yours was least clear on it, honestly. But I'm pretty sure that is what's going to happen.
1%.
And I don't think it can get down to 0.
No.
Okay. I
Nothing
don't
is an
think so.
impossibility.
It can go lower than 1, but...
Never
Oh,
Never zero.
Yes, that's fair. I haven't considered.
Speaking of the other group,
Speaking of 0%.
Eli TPKs. We hit the 1%.
That's the 1% we're looking at. Is he like bungs it really hard?
we bundled it.
We biffed it.
We biffed it.
it only said moderate, guys. It's just a couple shadows.
For what level?
We switched to a room directly across the hall. Beds comfortable for one, small for the other. So you two sit and polish the blood off your hands.
Would it be better for you if we pushed the beds together so that way you'd have more room to sleep?
No, I'm used to small dwellings.
I'm asking because I don't know how well I'm going to be able to sleep tonight.
Are you not going to sleep?
I'm going to try eventually. It's just, I've got a lot on my mind if I'm being honest. I'm going to probably try to, clean the barrels of my gun for a little bit, for at least like 30 minutes.
It will take me at least 30 minutes to clean one hand, and then make sure I don't bury the other hand while cleaning that one.
Why don't I work on that first? Why don't I clean and we can just talk while I do that?
Nah, sounds good. You did very well this combat. I'm surprised you're not exhausted from it.
Oh no, I barely got a scratch on me. You, on the other hand, took quite a beating. Are you okay?
You hit me in the head quite a bit.
Yeah, I saw. Don't suppose you have any metallic parts up there to block any of the brain damage? No, okay.
No, just thick skull.
Fix, cool.
As Carl take out some of her instruments and start like opening the paneling on your arm and just starting to clean like in between like the gears and stuff, like making sure like the blood washes out and stuff like that. That way there's not like anything clogging up anything.
Thank you so much. Very much appreciated.
No, you're fine. The others were
That
interesting, to say the least. I mean, I knew of your combat abilities before starting, but
was it not for that magic, I would have definitely let go of the boat at least once or twice.
no, I agree. Andromeda is quite skilled with staying back. The Haton Index was just stayed right by my side and was able to like help me move around, something like that.
I did not see too much. I'll take your word for it. I was being hit with a pipe in the water.
And Nova was also there, so yeah, overall, I think no, I assume they healed you.
I believe it was no healing, yes, unless the others have unknown healing powers.
I didn't see anything.
I believe it would have been no.
No, it makes sense that doctor would be able to heal on the fly.
What is on your mind, mainly?
Getting out of here.
Can't stay in town for too long.
No, I'm wondering how long we should stay. Where to go next.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just the desk is kind of awkwardly placed. I'm just trying to make sure that your arms stay still, but also the fact that I don't want to like have like it moved like anywhere.
It's very clunky.
No, I get it. But I think it would be best if
You want to leave very soon, soonish, maybe a month. What time frame?
a month. No, I cannot stay here for a month.
Okay, month off table. Not like
a week at most. It's shorter, preferably.
You do not like discounted room and board?
I can't. I don't have the coin to afford it, and I'd like to keep moving.
True. If we are to adventure, we must not stay in one place for too long. Where are we going next?
I was following you, really, bud.
I was not leading. I was going to where we got paid, and then we were going somewhere I was going to ask you where.
Shit.
This is why we should not adventure without plan.
No. But I don't know where we'll go next. Wherever the winds take us, apparently. South, perhaps.
Prefer travel by train than wind.
That was metaphor.
I know.
Okay.
I was being funny.
Yes, you were. My bad. I'm sorry.
It was a good joke.
It was a very good joke. I just completely missed it.
Mm-hmm.
No. I think it might be better if we stay over here for a few days. I have some things I want to do.
The kid with the wooden prosthetic that we traveled around with all day.
Gabe?
Gabe, yeah. He probably needs a new piece.
Indeed.
I don't think that they'll be able to afford a replacement, so
And I do not want that kid to have a wooden arm. No offense to Aaron, but it's not the best.
Aaron has a copper piece.
I know, but
arm, so it's fine.
He had a wooden one before, and I think Aaron probably bought or made for him.
Yeah.
It was still good quality, but
No, something better for him would be nice. And then I have credit for the ammunition store, so either get some bullets enchanted or
enchant bullets.
yeah, probably not. Probably ask if they have
How,
any, like,
what do you put on bullet to enchant? Do you make it go faster? Make it louder? What do you do with it?
it's how you would enchant an arrow, right? It just it's harder.
Imagine I do not
Make
fire a
it
bow
more
and know
accurate.
anything about arrow enchantments for just 1 minute.
So when you have a sword and you enchant a sword, right?
Hmm.
You usually God damn it.
Open.
I'm coming. As I'm gonna come over and open the door.
And speak of the devil, and he shall appear slightly late.
Satan?
Aaron, dressed very differently than you had seen him previously. Across his chest is a brass and copper breastplate. Bridges into half plate down his arm and legs. The helmet on his head, almost similar to that of the Auton guards. Though this one is spiked 5 times. More square and gear-like. And unlike the hollow tin arm you had seen previously, you both see one of the most sophisticated and realistic brass and gold government issued mechanical arms you have ever seen. And beneath the helm, unfortunate for him, massive black eye. Hey, just the people I was looking for.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
I wanted to wait, but I couldn't.
no.
Thank you.
No thanks needed. It was the right thing to
You're
do.
you got a new shiner there, bud. Come in. I can find something for you to eat or tea or something. No, no.
Don't. It's late, and you've already done enough. Which one of you took out the bigger bastard?
I would raise my arm to
Yeah,
Mm,
kind of in
guy.
the middle of polishing that thing over there.
Yeah.
I wish I could have, probably not right to say, but help out more with keeping him still.
It's all good. You can beat the senses out of him, and that's all I care about.
Mm.
I'm glad you could. Normally I wouldn't be able to.
I think with that piece right there, you definitely could.
I didn't have it on me. The tin beater. I'm not supposed to wear this unless I'm on duty, and home for vacation, you're not on duty, but
I get it, yeah.
Stupid rules should be able to wear top quality gear no matter what. Be prepared for anything.
It's more or less to do with the enchantments on the thing.
Still, I think stupid rule.
it also means I'm taking the funding off the guardhouse and for my own check. And then they expect me to work and do patrols, which
Yeah, no,
frankly I just don't want to deal with. Not when I'm supposed to be home for vacation.
Of course.
But no, I just wanted to thank you guys. Really and truly, you... I don't know what I would have done.
don't thank us yet. We got one more thing we gotta do for you, and then we'll be good. Square.
I assume you don't have enough money for a replacement for Gabe's arm.
I imagine you guys found it broke beyond repair then.
It was used as fire kindling.
Yeah, no, we're a little shy on cash in that regard.
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can make.
I have some spare parts I could help throw in. Kid deserves something, at least something good after terrible experience. Very strong. Kids were very strong.
Yeah. Yeah. If you guys need a place to like work and craft, Opal hosts. There's a blacksmith right across from the Arcanist Skeleton.
Got it.
Fortunately,
She does pretty damn good work for mostly patching up farm tools. I'm sure she'll gladly let you rent out her space.
Will do.
Hell, she might give you pointers. She was the one who originally helped make my other arm.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any licenses for the malleum that's in there that I got on my own dime.
If you have any materials you are willing to part with for the replacement arm, anything you're willing to spare and give, I can make a better piece with it.
Yeah. Here, like midday tomorrow, I'll swing by the blacksmith, drop something off. Unless you guys have like a portable forge or something, I don't know.
No, it would be amazing to have one.
No, I don't.
They're telling me they're making portable everything.
They
I
are.
could not imagine portable forge.
I'll start sketching.
Smaller than you think.
Did you make his original arm? Did you buy his original arm off someone else? Like
That was handmade.
handmade. Do you know the dimensions or measurements that I can use so I can base off?
You can just leave them with us tomorrow at forge if need.
Yeah,
You look very
I'll bring
tired.
the blueprints.
Yeah.
Blueprints, yeah.
Take care of yourself, alright?
You
And
two
you
rest.
guys do the same.
Nah.
I'll more be focused on taking care of the other two, but I'll spare a little attention for myself just because you asked.
Please.
Can't save everyone from drowning if drowning yourself.
With that, he takes his leave. Doesn't need to be role played, but he does swing by your guys' room and give a quick thanks. Dips pretty quickly at being tired and promises to talk to you both, your group tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Now there is something I need as we finally find rest. A question answered and a few rolls made. First things first. Pause. First things first. Nova,
Yes.
how well do you think you sleep tonight?
I think Nova is thinking a lot about the church. So, yeah.
The usual stressful,
Yeah.
but still efficient sleep.
That's what we'll call it.
Kara, how well do you think you sleep tonight?
It takes me a while, but eventually sleep finds me. I think I sleep fine.
Fantastic. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Index.
There's no constitution in this game. What am I supposed to do?
42.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Guys, do you have any issues resting?
I don't think so.
Fantastic.
I'm processing a lot.
Mm-hmm. Andromeda.
Like a baby.
Like a baby.
No, I
Understood.
don't actually.
And Geigen.
Takes me a minute to get to sleep, but I'm quite exhausted.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
One guy can dice too good. It's your first roll.
Fortitude. Pardon me. Need to ask for the right things. What'd you roll, Kara?
I rolled a natural 1
4.
for a 8. Or sorry, hang on, for a 9.
For a 9.
Natural.
Understood.
10 for a 19.
10 for a 19. Kara, you wake up fairly early in the morning and your stomach hurts. You ate a lot. And very unfortunately, a lot of it was not cooked properly. You are sickened, need to throw up, promptly go out back and throw up, and are fine. As you're just minorly food poisoned.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But the second one to wake up, after a very, very short processing time, index. You awake first, followed shortly thereafter by Andromeda. Nova still resting in the room with you both. Nova is up next, and then Geigen. The smell of tea and very simple breakfast. No strong scent of bacon or cooked meats. More a sweet scent of fruit. As I would imagine, the group of three is the first to make egress downstairs.
Yeah, it actually will take Nova a little bit longer because Nova is making their daily preparations for their alchemical stuff.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll message you what that is.
Delightful. Then you both first. Make your way downstairs, cross the main lobby to what's a small dining room. By no means big and not meant to be particularly publicly available. But there's small plates of fruit and tea set up at each of the tables. These are low set, no chairs but mats. Set out very elvish in style. There's nobody else in here this early in the morning aside from the innkeeper, who sits sipping tea at one of the tables. She doesn't even seem to glance up at you, though you both notice her ear twitches ever so slightly. As you enter, do you choose to interact with her?
No.
Delightful. And she does not interact with you either. The next person to descend, Nova.
Alright, I have stuff ready for the day.
I'm so surprised you rest so long and then you still take longer to prepare stuff.
So, I haven't yet mastered being able to prepare stuff in my sleep, but once I get that, I will let you know. It'll be a revolutionary discovery for...
I just don't know how you have time to do anything in the day.
Would either of you like tea?
Oh, yes.
Yes, that's lovely.
I make them tea.
Fantastic. There is a fine selection of elvish teas provided in a small stand by the door. Actual, proper elvish teas. It's nothing like the high society will drink this. But just the commons.
But
Very nice. Nicer than anything here.
whenever you have a shorter time in the day, you usually learn how to use it efficiently.
I suppose that makes sense. I also took some things off of the people yesterday that I feel like you might want, considering I saw you throwing things.
What would that be?
As Andromeda will set the jar of gold, the vibration stone, and the holy water.
Yeah. As you set them out, the jar of cold, set it down, the blue liquid coagulated,
Oh, shit.
stopped bubbling.
Well, I guess that doesn't work.
Diffused. The stone, the little rune on it, dead, magicless. And the holy water looks the same.
Maybe I'll
So
just keep
something
it
that you're going to notice about a lot of alchemical, especially for those who use it quite regularly, is that there are certain ingredients for longevity, and thank you so much, and to make the lasting effects of it nigh indefinite. This did not have it.
Well, I guess we just have a bag
The
of holy
ingredients
water.
cost money, and a lot more effort to make.
That makes sense. I think I had somebody who told me that once.
Yes, not that those would have been helpful to us after the fact, but the holy water is. That's lovely. That should go to... Well, I could technically make it if I learned it, but...
Roll me a quick crafting check.
Are you a holy? Are
Is
you
this for medicine or for what?
This is for the 2 diffused alchemy items. That's
Yeah.
it before you.
While they're doing that, I walk out of the room and Kara Geigen, you guys hear a knock on your door.
14.
Is Kara outside in the alley
You
throwing
made
up?
your way
or
back
is- Okay,
in.
I made my way
Just
back
say-
in.
Earlier
Yeah,
in the morning.
just-
How long have I been throwing up? Is that right?
You just had like an hour interruption where you were out the alley puking.
Probably
your guts out.
exhausted.
Oh, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'm tired.
The skin in your mouth is horrible. It's every pie you had, but worse. A lot of meat and beer.
Do not want to be a...
I'll get it, bud.
As I open the door. Alright.
Good morning.
Morning.
The other two would like you to know that we are considering inviting you to travel with us. In terms of self-preservation.
Wonderful. Do we need to discuss that further in your room, or
Oh, I was just here to deliver the inquiry. I can turn back a yes or a no.
Bud, do you want to keep traveling with him?
The...
Solves our problem. Yes.
Up and
Understood.
out of bed.
Yeah.
Might as well get some food if we're up.
Yeah.
Something like that.
As I walk back in the room.
While Index has been gone, you take a look at these, and you're exactly right. These are very similar to the alchemical items you create. Though you do notice the formulas are not very standardized. The quantities of ingredients are not fully and properly mixed. The main takeaway being these are not guild-trained alchemists.
Nova will hold it up and just like, they must have learned from some back alley teacher. These are... They're functional. They're just not... standard. Wasted ingredients, I would say. Because all of this, you see the clumps in here. All of these clumps could have been saved and used for another concoction. And yet they wasted them.
Very interesting.
Yes, especially whenever you get with higher end creations, actually this extra stuff can be quite, how do you say, volatile.
Good to know.
And Index steps back into the room, followed, I imagine, very shortly after.
Very shortly, yeah.
By the other two, both seeming a bit on the tired end.
I
Morning.
invited them to travel with us. They have
Oh.
said
Oh.
yes.
So it is that easy. See? I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I was going to set this up to try and persuade you, but I see as though that it's already been accepted.
You usually don't
Um,
say that after the fact. You would just keep that part to yourself.
Well, it's gonna go inert after a day, so Nova will take out these 2 like long vials of this white glowing liquid and hand it to you. These are, if we happen to get in a scrape today, I don't imagine so, are numbing tonics. They sort of dull your receptors to pain, allowing you to sustain further injury before your own will succumbs.
Speaking of injuries, real quick, if you haven't yet, please, if you won't get along.
Alright, click one more button.
Just being
I
sure.
clicked my 2 spell slots. That's all I'm
Can I take a moment and have healed myself this morning?
Yes.
Top
All
right
right.
next to air condition.
I'll just do that real quick.
That was crazy.
Fuck it, I'll do risky.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
You know, riskily surgery.
Yep.
Riskily surgery.
Riskily, surgily.
Surgically, riskily. I need more healing.
Actual factual riskily surgery. Actual factual haunt me till the day I die.
Right,
It will. Yes. Which will
Okay,
be
so I
six.
overall gain
So it won't be a
12 HP,
problem
so I
for
go
us.
up to max.
What?
Fantastic.
Oh, okay.
I believe this is your first time doing risky surgery.
It is, in fact. I mean, this would likely have been when Nova was alone, but essentially what they do is they kind of They brace themselves. They take like a little shot of alcohol, and they will take one of their machines and like forcibly clamp the wound closed, which hurts like hell, as they'll stitch it up themselves.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Nova studies efficient ways and then very efficient ways. It's just one of them is less stable.
Understood.
So yeah.
I'm not as hungover as I expected for how much I drank yesterday.
I feel fine.
Any amount that I was hungover ended pretty swiftly.
I was not aware that ourselves could get hungover.
No, they can. I just have.
Really?
Yeah.
If none of you guys gave the issue for Index to invite us to the party, then why did you?
She decided to
What?
invite them to the travel with us.
I asked if I should ask them, and you guys said yes.
Last night, yes.
Yes.
I just had assumed that we were going to ask them whenever they sat down, but they said yes either way, so I don't think there's any problem.
So is that where are you all planning on going? Do you have a direction or?
My direction was away from Esper, but if we're traveling together, then I don't mind where we go.
Is it
You're in a very bad location to go away from Esper. Are you trying to go to Irindal?
No, I'm just traveling.
Okay.
Is it adventure? We
It's
go
about
where
the only
when
thing that is
kicks
this way.
us.
We could technically try to go to Thiel, but that'll cause us to go directly through the center of Esper.
Yeah.
Let's say you're on the wrong side of the country.
Yeah. I'm fine going wherever. I don't care.
You?
Nah. Is it adventure? We double back, cross between towns multiple times. We go wherever we go.
Okay, so he doesn't care.
Could we see the world map?
Yeah, this doesn't look like
This
a
is the world.
map. That is the world map.
That is the world.
That's the world. I
the
said this
entirety
doesn't
of the
look like a
world.
world map. That's what I said. I was making it. I know.
I don't have the world map saved.
It's okay. I was trying to be silly. Don't be silly ever again.
Guys,
Don't do it. Have no whimsy
you're
in your
right.
heart.
No whimsy?
No whimsy, Les.
All the whims in the world is mine to keep.
How did you get here?
Taxes?
Business.
Would you like to know?
business.
Did you see those quarter one reports?
Ugh.
Better than last quarter four report.
I apparently do not have a world map saved to this computer, so one of my map to snip.
Brother, what?
I have Esper
Brother.
saved. And
Brother.
I just need to grab a snip of it.
Hey, brother.
Whoa, copyright.
Copyright.
I don't
Whimsy
think
less.
Quincy's good enough singer to get copyrighted.
Damn.
Our dress is my counter, doxing all of us.
Yo, the screen turned white.
Oh no!
Oh no.
There's a fog that set in. Oh, it's gone.
Well, that was quick.
It's one hell of a counter.
Elijah, did you make this map?
I did.
You did?
Yes.
Looks really good.
Impressive.
Did you make the numbers yourself?
No, he didn't
Oh,
make
no,
those.
those appeared there randomly.
Oh, really?
It
Okay.
happens.
Why are some numbers in buildings
And some numbers not in buildings.
and one is not in a building?
No, two of them are not.
Two.
Three.
But obviously, Brett, those are for not buildings.
See, I believe the term is rushed.
Is your 9 curved?
A little bit.
No, actually, it is not rotated.
Just the font?
That is just the font.
You.
The 6
I
is
know.
also that way, so.
I don't like that.
Get a better font?
It's a really good map.
It is.
I just
It
think you
is.
stole it.
I could see this in an official
The
telling book.
things that have thrown me are the bridges on the right side. The connections to the ground are
No,
Oh.
yeah, I see
Yeah.
that now.
Oh.
both of them. He somehow messed them up in different ways.
Oh.
The bridge
that's
is
not
actually a line tool. You can draw a line bridge.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
There are bridges that are not line tools, and I prefer
You-
those.
No, those are doors, Eli. I don't know what you're
Lizard
talking.
country.
Oh,
The lizard.
What is province country again?
Province lands.
the province lands are a mess of like wild jungles and
This
more
is
untamed.
not what I remember.
Oh my God! There's towns. There's towns in Esper.
I know.
Holy shit.
Oh no. Oh god, guys, we gotta run. The towns in Esper are real.
We have 3 places we could go.
Yes.
Guys, let's head to Kazir.
Isn't Kazir evil sand country?
Kazir's Kafar.
Kasir is sand country, not evil.
I don't know. That
Yeah,
guy with the horn
Eli-
came from there. He seemed pretty evil.
Eli, where's the evil from? Other than Garush, where's the evil from?
Continent wide, maybe.
3 spires.
Mm-hmm.
The Moors.
Also, Eli,
Guys, let's go to the Great Basin.
I was just thinking that.
Where's the
Yeah,
Great
let's
Basin?
That right under
Right
pink.
there.
Right where?
Here's a fun little question.
There.
Oh, right there.
Right there.
Wow, that helps.
Once you can read text. Very well. Can we zoom into Esper?
What's up, Eli? You're saying something?
I was just gonna ask a question.
Well, it's unreadable. What fucking
You-
what did you
you're
export
unreadable.
it as?
Eli took a snip.
Snipping tool.
Why?
Eli exported it as
Where are we?
It's that one?
Oh.
I thought
Guys,
we
we're
were
close to
further north.
Kazir. What else am I referring to? Where,
Does that say Sparrington? up
where
there?
do you
Is that
have to
my
go,
town?
Nova?
Sparrington is the red one up there.
Oh God.
Oh. So that's where we should head, right?
That's
Where's Truth?
okay. Meta-wise, Nova will not want to head there for very long.
So
But
different.
why are you not saying that?
Because my character doesn't know that yet.
Oh, so Nova does want to head there.
Yes, I'm saying meta-wise that
Once we get closer,
there's
Nova will want to.
there's going to be something here that changes that.
Well, okay, that's fine.
That's
but
fine.
We need to make a decision as our characters now.
Yeah.
I know. I just
The decision can be our characters say that we want to head there right, pretty much right away. But
It's just because nobody else has anywhere else to go. So,
Yeah.
we
We're
can
all
head-
literally the rest of us are travelers.
Yeah,
The,
we
but I'm about to say, fuck it, let's go to the port and let's sail out of here and go to Thiel. Like,
Teal.
Teal.
Is it teal?
Feel.
Oh.
It's Thiel, but it's
colored teal.
but it's colored teal, so it's not even teal. It's just a royal
It's not.
blue.
That's not royal blue.
I guess that's fair. That's more
That's
like a
not even
nuclear blue.
remotely- No,
It's like a nuclear
Thorium blue.
you don't know colors.
I don't.
That's a royal blue.
I think we should talk to Hannah about colors. Hannah, what color is that?
Why is it white?
Eli, why are we making another snipping tool?
Why are we
so
whitewashing?
our characters are probably gonna head to Truford.
No, I don't want to go there, guys.
Let's go!
Where's Truford?
Then the other
To the
option.
north,
You
okay.
can read
west.
the words. Then the other option is Folly. And we go because I assume those lines is the inner cog, Eli.
Yes. They are a ring of mountains.
Oh.
Mountain.
Eli, what the fuck is Aether's Reach?
It's all the way on the right. Isn't that top right one?
Yeah, top
No,
right.
that's Aether. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
Aethers, but there's no
And
reach.
you have to reach for it.
That was a silly thing to say.
Yeah.
You're such a silly goose, Quincy.
Okay.
That's what we like about you. Are we on pause?
Apologies for the interruption. Believe we were talking plans of where to go, and dealing with passing out potions and preparing for the day.
So I was, so none of us really have a good plan on where to go. You're the only one with any amount of direction.
Yes, well, at least for now. Yes.
So we want to head north, though? That is the general heading?
That is my general goal, yes. I don't think any of us else have a specific location they want to go.
Nothing in mind.
Truford would be the closest city up north.
That is true, but I think going to Folly would probably be better.
By the inner cog?
What's that?
Yeah. I just don't want to go to Truford, that's where I just was.
That's understandable. I also know that there's a lot of people suffering with the ores affliction up there. Some good to be done.
Yeah.
You know the one that you get whenever you're in the mines for too long, surrounded
No.
with it. That makes sense.
I don't have those issues.
I understand. I just thought you might have ran into them. You've been doing this for 10 years, right?
No, I've been traveling
Traveling?
for much longer. I just have only been doing my current shop for about 10 years.
Such to my point. I thought you would have. But that's fine. No, but do we have any goals for today? I know that I'm wanting to head to the church to see if there are any of those who need my help. But
I would
again-
imagine that most of the townsfolk would like to talk to us.
And,
Something
Oh, yes, talking. Yes, the people
That's-
about yesterday. Absolutely.
I have plans at the forge later around noon.
Same here. We're going to try to make Gabe a new arm. because his other one was used as kindling. So
Oh, yes.
other than that,
If
don't really
you're...
have much going on.
Now let me look. Do I have notes on? No, it just flips through their notebook. Well, if you need any help, let me know. If I'm free. I've studied prosthetics before.
I think I've got this taken care of.
I don't believe turning down help is wise. More hands could probably help,
But
especially
if
when
you,
we have
is it
plans.
just you on the case?
A guy that's gonna help me with the forge and stuff like that. But other than that,
Yes.
just me and him.
And
Well,
I
that's
just don't want. I don't want
Fine.
it to be too crowded.
Do you feel competent enough to make a prosthetic like that?
Getting the big pieces done, very easy. Finer work, not my strong
That's
suit.
where I'll be. The
Then,
intricacies of
if
it.
you need my help, please reach out. But know that there is a problem with, as people say, too many cooks in the kitchen.
That's what I was about to lead into. Yeah. I think I've got it. I do thank you for the advice, though.
I haven't given any.
The help, then.
Yes, I understand the offer. All right, so let's go out, talk to the people, and then head our separate ways for the day.
Fantastic. As you all pack up, the innkeeper barely leaves you all with a small wave. As you all take a look, there is no way she wasn't just listening idly to your guys' conversations. Ever interested. But as you step out, you're a little surprised to find that there's not a huge crowd immediately bustling right outside. 5 very interesting individuals, and the night's events feel like they should have done a little bit more. And then you look up the street and down the street and see one guard posted near the top of each, very politely directing people away. Some merchants with clipboards, but just general townsfolk. Notably, though, there is one individual who was very, very easily allowed to pass the guards. The mayor, sitting out on a front bench, his daughter next to him under his arm, immediately turns as you guys exit. Oh, hello, good morning. Did you all rest well? Do you still need rest? A pint in the morning? Anybody?
I'll never turn down a drink.
Yes, I remember.
I try not to day drink. It's
A
bad
free
for your
drink
health.
gets you started in the morning.
It does. No, Crone's real thankful, and unfortunately he did tell me to tell you this counts as your one free for the hour.
All right, that's
I'll
fine.
go in with a new disguise, he'll probably not catch you. But no, I was hoping to drag you all up to the courthouse real quick and just handle some of the everything that went on. But to get you your tickets proper and a little extra reward for the help you gave.
Oh, yes, of course. I think we're more than happy to follow.
Right.
Da.
Fantastic. Now follow me, and once we pass right about that point, you'll likely get accosted with people trying to hand you things. Grab them if you can, grab them if you can't. Just keep your hands open and your pockets full.
I don't know if this is
And
all
do
necessary.
not accept any pens or paperworks given to you. Lots of people like to just try and hire you into a contract immediately. Alright. As you ascend northward and hang a right, there are a good few people, not more than 20, give or take, but just villagers. Some of them have small baskets of fruit, others pass out coins. You two, if you could roll me d12s for the amount of copper your group is passed, scattered evenly amongst you all.
Yay, roll a 1. 8.
8.
Alright, copper dice do good. 12!
8 and 12. Each of you are handed 4 copper pieces. Just as people are stuffing them in your pockets, thanking you, shaking your hands, smiling wide.
Nova will do their best to turn it down.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
One person is very insistent. But
All right.
I would say Andromeda and you two can gain the extra 3 copper. People are still trying to palm it to index, though it's more...
How much copper? I'm sorry.
1 additional on top of that, so 5 total.
Okay, cool.
As you all make your way to the courthouse, it's a beautiful red brick building, glass windows, arched white roofs. And as you enter, there's immediately to your left and right a hallway and 2 halves of a horseshoe-shaped staircase, arching over what appears to be a small library and records room. As you take a detour to the left staircase and begin ascending, the mayor's little feet clearly struggling a little to get up the stairs. You glance over into what appears to be some office spaces, seeing a handful of familiar merchants and court workers, and one very old-looking gentleman in a black suit, who just glances at your group and gives you those stare with some deadly eyes. You make your way up to a beautiful office, the hallway leading up to it lined with small pedestals of just various bits and bobs, sticks, some mugs, a sword, a dagger, piece of jagged metal, a fucking rock on a pedestal. Each of them have little labels in both common and halfling. Nothing particularly important, just bits of history from the town. The office you enter has a large desk with a very high set chair, and another smaller desk off to the right with a much shorter chair, as the mayor sits up in the seat, his daughter down on the smaller desk. The back wall is loaded with books, a few more trinkets, a large map plastered directly behind his head as he sits down, sets his top hat on a small hook on the corner of the desk, slides forward, not 1, not 2, but 3 little slips of paper. Tickets.
Alrighty then. So, there was only so much extra that I could pull from what I've been given. The rooms you had, but additional. For the extra help, and considering you got extra seats you need seated, I was able to get an extra ticket for you for a very, very lovely little rover we tend to partner with. That there being the Veriner.
Spiel.
Verunner.
One more time, please.
Verunner.
And we have 3 tickets for that, correct?
3 tickets.
No, she's a bit of a oddity, I'll give her that. Taking on just about anything from transporting keisters to transporting cargo. A decent, well defended from pirates and the like, but by no means is she a government ship or a noble's walking, talking doohick. But she serves us well, and tends to run right along the northern side of the outer ring. We'll take you from Truford out to Foley, and then if you choose to stick with her, these tickets will get you all the way to a ford, the very northern side of things.
Where is that at?
The top of the mountain range up there.
Up on the mountain range.
What's that called?
A ford.
How spelled?
It's affordable.
AFFORD.
And these will bring us to from where to where?
It'll take you from Truford out to Foley, and up to a ford.
Guess we're on Trooper.
You know,
How do you spell Truford?
TREUFORD.
one more time.
TREUFORD.
What does Folly have something after it?
Folly is in tandem with the pass. The pass is just the large gap between the 2 mountains there. rovers typically go through.
Nice.
So we're gonna go from
Our
Rosewood, True Ford,
Cherrywood.
Cherrywood.
Cherrywood to Trueford, Folly, Ford.
Yes, I have Cherrywood
But
right
the
outside.
rover's not here in Cherrywood.
I know. But I mean, we're gonna travel from
Yeah.
here.
How much do
Well,
the tickets cost, since we likely have to still buy two?
They typically end up costing you 5 gold apiece.
Okay.
Given that I'm already giving out tickets, I can't exactly send a... Well, you can say that Galby sent you, but the tickets, they got my little signature on there if you see it. That's about as good of a word as
Of course.
a rat bastard that runs the place. I call him a rat bastard for good reason. He's a folk of rat blood.
Oh,
No, we could scrunch
I
together
don't mean
enough
nothing
gold.
by it.
Yes, I'm certain now.
I know what kind of rat folk. I have a best friend that's a rat folk.
But, no, that's how it works. You can likely get a stop at a few of the smaller places that it'll pop by. It's no direct route, especially once you get right along the ring there. There's a few stops they like to make. But that ticket will last you until you take your feet right back out of it. And of course, if you pop off at a stop for a day, they'll let you back on. Just don't lose those tickets. Those get pilfered off you, even if they've seen your face 1,001 times. Those tickets are damn important. Regulations and all that. And I at least like to pretend that he handles that. So, frankly, you lose your ticket, he might be took. Lose your ticket, pay an extra gold, and he'll let you back on. He's no mass.
alright, that's good to know. So, does that mean that we've changed our heading and we'll be going to Trueford?
Sounds like it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
How fast is this transport?
Oh, a rover. Rovers will take you to about as fast as a cart tends to go, though with a lot more than a cart can carry. To get up to Foley on there, it'll take about 3 days' time. And then as you're running along the mountains, it'll probably be, I guesstimate, about 4 days. It's got a few stops between Foley and a ford. It'll be a day if you guys choose to let it dip you into the halfway through the pass. The Variner likes to stay on the outside as best he can. Just because getting in costs a pretty penny that certain lovely little individual doesn't like to pay.
Does it cost for foot traffic to go through?
Oh, foot traffic. Foot traffic's a little bit on the rarer end for terms of Folly. If you'll believe it, a ford and the Manning's Pass tend to be a bit bigger for the foot traffic side of things. Lots of places will just hire a Variner to carry their stuff through. But there is some good foot traffic places. It takes about 3 days' time to walk through the pass on foot.
Okay, good
About
to
2 days for a cart.
know. Any sort of charge or anything? I don't remember that, but that was a long time ago.
There's 1 or 2 tolls. It'll cost you about a silver to enter and a silver to exit the pass.
Good to know. Thank you.
And you all aren't carrying much in the terms of cargo. If you pick up a cart, there'll be an extra fee on top of that. And for each bit of livestock you got, if you're towing the cart with something, they find every which way to mooch you for your money at your toll roads.
I vote we get out of Esper as soon as possible. They charge you so much to live.
Yes.
They charge you so much to live, but at the same time, quality of living can be pretty damn good.
I'm not
Yeah.
against getting out of Esper either.
Well, if we go north the way we're heading, we go to Arendelle for a while. I did just
that
come
is
from there a
very
few
good.
months ago, but I would be fine with it.
Hey, if
We
we
can
can
decide
out
from
to
there.
Vesper, I'd be down to go visit other places.
Well, you all have a little bit of time, at least assuming the thing's following the right schedule. It'll be in on the 18th down in Truford. It's a good 4 days walk. So if you want to start that now and spend your 4 days in Truford, today is the 10th for the record. It'll be in on the 18th, so you have 4 days for travel and 4 days to do as you please.
Well, I have things that I want to do here, and that's going to take a while, and I think the rest of us do as well, so we'll at least stay here for another day.
Oh, that's well fantastic. We'd much appreciate keeping you all around. You know, we don't tend to get a whole lot of trouble, but the little bit of trouble we've got, you've handled nicely, and, hey, I, for one, like seeing your faces, so each and every one of you. So, by that, I do believe that is the main thing I kind of wanted to talk to you about.
Of course.
And on top of that, I am damn sorry. I wanted to apologise. That job you had to do. I can't exactly give you much on the terms of the coins for it. All the coin I was going to give you went into that extra ticket. I figured it'd be what you all would spend it on anyway.
That is
And if that assumption was incorrect, well, shoot, my wallet's been spent.
more
Yeah,
than
but-
understandable. I don't think
Oh,
that
speaking
necessarily
of-
we're needing
I did,
gold for that.
I did collect some money off of them.
Oh.
Here.
His Andromeda will hand out a silver to each of you.
How much did you get, Hannah?
That's a silly question
That's
to
a
ask.
silly question.
And I'm asking it. What? How much did
2
you?
gold, 5 silver, 10 copper.
You're a bitch.
Then I
literally
looted all their
bodies.
bodies.
Oh, nice.
I give you a holy water. You're the one who can't complain. You know how much holy water's worth?
Enough.
4 gold.
Oof.
But if I use it for us.
It's a bus.
That is assuming you're buying it at market price. There are Esper
We're an Esper.
specifically
This
is
place
not
fucking sucks.
not a big. It's only like maybe 5 silver decreased. It's not too bad.
Okay.
Only
Ignore the
5
fact that it
silver.
is a whole 1/8 shaved off. Anyway,
That shrinkflation.
But no, I apologise if that's not what you were wanting, but 5 keysters, 2 tickets ain't gonna get you very far.
No, that is very well appreciated. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course. The rest of the town, I'm sure, would love to talk to you. I have given an official decree as their elected mayor to keep off your asses for a little bit. At least give you some time to breathe and settle, the like. Though if you pop your way into a place, I cannot tell you what they're going to do to you, what prizes and flowers and other crap they're going to try to rope you into. Just try your best if you're taking my recommendation. Give the merchants little circle up here a little bit of a wide berth for the moment. Lots of them like to hire out some contracted folks for transporting even the most basic of things, and especially with, kidnappers. Kidnappers think robbers, and robbers, well, you like to see it robbed on the road.
So we have a very easy job to get to transport some stuff back to Durford.
Yeah, make some extra coin,
could
buy
take
the
it
rover
back.
ticket quite easily.
I think it would be a very good way to make a little extra coin, since you have to purchase the
And
tickets.
if we're able to sift through all the offers.
Sorry for immediately not heeding your warning, but
No, it's alright. If you want to sign your souls out to a contract, that's all well and good by me. Not your literal
Field
souls.
contracts
Don't
can
have
be a
any
little
Nephilim out here.
nasty.
I've dealt with espers, sorts like that before. It's usually not that bad, unless they've gotten a lot worse in the last 20 years, which they might have.
They're always in the process of getting better and worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
thank you.
we will see.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some paperwork to file.
Of course.
It's not exactly a kind day for me in post. Love the festival. Hate the post-festival mercantile markups and all. So many people.
Did you get any answers from the people that we apprehended?
Oh, no. Investigations would go straight into the guard post. I'll get a detailed report when they're done. Though they like to take their time on the paperwork side and probably are taking their time with the investigation. No, I will say, you all did all the handiwork there and the hard, heavy liftings. You can likely go talk to them if you'd like to, do some interrogations of your own. Because we didn't have this on file as a proper event in an investigation, you likely are going to be a little bit lenient with allowances.
I don't know.
Though as far as I could tell from looking at their faces and the shoddy haircuts and gear, they're likely Esper-born folks, or at least Esper-hired. Might mean you're not getting the same freedoms as we handle foreigners with. But that's all up to you. If you'd like to leave it to our guards, they're very capable hands. I'm sure they can deal with it on their own. Captain Sterling especially. She's a stickler for this sort of thing.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Of course.
We will get up and leave.
Fantastic. Most of the crowd has dissipated at this point. A few people still come up and shake your hand. But the town seems to be moving on. A few of the merchants' carts are still sitting around at your finer goods. But the tables that were in the square have been taken away, leaving just a well in the center as life goes on. Now, where would people like to go first?
Blacksmith, let's go.
Yeah, we'll go with the blacksmith.
Fantastic. That would be right down here.
10.
And just for my mental sanity, you three, where will we be going after?
I am going to the church.
You'll be going to the church.
I'm going to the merchants.
Going to the merchants.
Yeah, let's go get us some contracts, please, and thank you.
An index.
I've got mercantile lore.
Yeah.
With Nova.
With Nova. Fantastic. Starting first with the first two to speak up, you make your way down through the streets here and hang a right to a very nice smithy. It's a mostly cobblestone building, accented in brick. A single small round window, cross-hatched, faces out towards the street. The rest of it a open porch and smith area from an L-shaped building. And standing out front, hammering away at an anvil, a forge lit behind her, is a half-elven woman. Her ears slightly rounded, her blonde hair pulled back into a tight, very neat bun, save a few strands stuck with sweat to her forehead. She has a rather strong jaw and stronger features for an elf. Lean fit, a blacksmith's apron, fairly nice work clothes underneath, and thick gloves that flare slightly with runes, as she just hammers away idly at some metal. You guys had passed by and seen her dutifully at work for most of the festival. Once it got a little later, she did join in, but never really interacted with you all. And etched in a just sheet of iron carved is the name of the location. Hast's Handiwork. H-A-S-T apostrophe S. Handiwork spelled like handiwork. She doesn't seem to notice you all approach the main steps leading off the road.
Terribly sorry for the interruption. Big guy, do you mind if you
Hold on, I wanted to find this real quick.
What are you looking up?
Just Russian for hello. I've been trying to sneak in some Russian here and there.
God damn it.
Privet.
Yeah, as you project your voice deep and low, immediately
sorry to be a bother.
she scoops a little bit of wax out of her ears. I am so sorry. Hello, what are... Ooh, you two are quite the talk around town, along with... Okay, good, not a whole crowd drawer here. Hi, I'm Opal Host of Hosk's Hastings. Opal, O-P-A-L.
Oh, wow. Daring today.
I am oh so daring. Words moved fast about your group, and particularly a good bit of the mechanical side of things. Do you mind if I touch your arms?
Not at all.
Fantastic. As she full grabs your arms and just begins inspecting them, rolling them over. Do you mind if I risk damaging them slightly?
Not at all. They have taken far harder beating the past few weeks.
Fascinating bits of cogwork. And yet, tools.
A lot of tools.
Quantity over quality.
Da.
Damn. Some damn fine work.
Indeed it is.
Anyway, I'm getting very distracted very quickly. Apologies about that. She walks over, takes her gloves off, and just rests them into the forge, the fingers dipping into the hot molten coals and metal without seeming to burn or smoke. She grabs some papers, puts on some small glasses. What else can I do for you? I imagine you're wanting to commission something?
Actually, we were hoping if we could rent out the place for some work.
Rent out the place?
Borrow forge for a day to do some work. Make gift for kid who lost arm.
Gabe needs a new replacement arm, and I happen to know my way or two around making prosthetics a little bit.
Da.
Understood. Yeah, no. She just hangs back up the clipboard, throws her gloves back on. Here, big guy. You go around the side of the building. I've got a spare anvil that you can haul up here. I'll have wax in my ears for most of the day, you know, trying to prevent the hearing loss if I'm going to live for a while. I've got some spare sets, though, fair warning, are a little used. If that's something you two want, if you're not too worried about the hearing loss, then
If it is not used,
by all
it's
means,
not
go
proper
ahead.
tools.
Fantastic. But no, so long as you provide your own materials and don't crack my anvil in half.
I'll be doing the smithing work with his help, obviously, but
Understood.
I will just get it into shape. Should be no cracking.
You know what? I feel like a bit of a hypocrite. Most people are surprised when I say I'm the one doing the smithing work as well, but you know, it's just rare for us. Everyone thinks elven blood means you're dainty. No, it means you're efficient and good at your job.
My crafting comes from my dad, so that might be true.
Human half the way you speak of it?
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm in the same boat. My mom hasn't done a single bit of hard work in her life. Prefers listening to people.
So do you want to talk about
I'm already going to the end.
Yeah. It's just a hefty portal anvil you set up and begin crafting. First things first.
Should be blessed by the forge.
Do you guys have any materials for this?
I was hoping we could scavenge or ask for if not, I will throw some money at that, but I do not have any materials to make this on me.
Fantastic, then by all means ask away.
Would I be able to sacrifice either the extra repair kit I have, as in saying this is extra parts I'd have laying around for my own stuff, and use that?
I would say just because the repair kit would only have enough, and specifically the stuff for repairs, making a full-sized arm out of the bits you have in there would be not enough.
Got it. Okay. Then I can also throw some money at it too.
Yeah. I mainly because I was asking if basically I was asking to Aaron if he had any spare materials last night. That was the
Yes, you are completely correct. As you guys begin to set up, you realize you're a bit early for what Aaron had told you, but
but I also need to draw up blueprints and stuff like that, so it's not.
And fortunately for you both, it is not more than half an hour before Aaron, with Gracie and Gabe not too far behind, approaches. And he's wearing the full gold and brass working arm that he has. He's got a few rolls of paper, blueprints in small cases. And on his hip, hanging, kind of limp, is the other arm. The hollowed tin one. Oh, you guys beat me here. Hi.
We're just about to get started with drafting some
Miss Host.
lands.
No.
Aaron? Yeah, if you want the old blueprints for his arm.
Yes, please.
Obviously, we're going to make something a bit larger so that way he can grow into it and stuff like that.
Yeah. And
maybe
then the blueprints for the other one. And speaking of a bit larger, he sets the other one down.
Are you fine with using your spare like that?
Yeah. He was gonna grow into it anyway. You might as well, improve it.
A wonderful gift.
It's the least I can do. Plus, it gives you stuff to work with.
Oh, it gives me a lot to work with. We're gonna make a damn good arm out of that.
Yeah. Real quick. So he rifles through some papers. That arm does have a small infusion of malleum in it. If you guys do not want to tamper with it, I doubt you guys have the licenses. I did have some paperwork, and it'll fall back on me if you two could just sign it there and there,
I've got
there
the
and
license
there.
for it. Don't worry about it.
Really?
Yes, I've got the license for it.
Does my forge license count for like modifying my arm?
That
or
is
no?
for owning and
Got it.
making repairs on yours
Just mine
specifically.
alone. Okay, just want to make sure. See how far I can get with this legal thing.
No, it is just the bare minimum so that you're not stretching it. Then feel free to work around it.
If you need to see my paperwork, I can show it, but I'm good.
I will sign.
Please. As it's good and legal, I'm required to check. Damn. All right. No offense, just
When I said I knew what I was doing, I meant it.
very, very clearly. Okay. I'm not gonna hang around on duty. Gabe did have one or two suggestions that he wanted. I don't want the slingshot on the fingers this time. I want like separate thing. Pops up. Just pa-choo, pa-choo. And like maybe you can make a little hook to make it like a crossbow bolt so that I can have it loaded and maybe load more things into it. Or maybe you can have a grappling hook. He's as he walks
Modular,
over
got
to
it.
Aaron, who
Modular.
lifts up his arm. There, he's got a grappling hook on his. Can I have one?
We will see what we can do.
We will see what we can do, kid.
Can I watch? Aaron, can I watch? No, bud. You're going to be very distracting. And it's not exactly safe working with sharp metal and heat and all that. But you gotta keep an eye on Gracie while I'm working, okay? Right. Yes. Okay. Gabe just looks at you both, smiling real big. Still seems a little beat up, but nothing healing needed. So he just smiles up at you. Before walking off with Gracie, Aaron following them shortly behind.
Aaron, hold up for one quick second. Hold up for one quick second, please.
Yeah. What do you need?
Two things really quickly. One, is Aaron doing alright? Is Gabe doing alright? I understand that kids are resilient at that age, but he went through a harrowing experience, and I want to make sure that he's actually. You haven't noticed any differences other than what's to be expected.
He was exhausted, passed out pretty quickly last night. It seems like most of his injuries had been tended to, I imagine, by your guys' doctor.
Yeah.
He's fine there. Didn't sleep too well, but that's... Slept a lot, just fit. But no, he's a strong kid and bounced back. But no, trust me, if there was anything wrong, your guys' group would be the first that I let know.
Got it. Second thing,
Thank you.
Not more important, but for me, it's more important. The last name you saw on that paper, forget it.
Understood.
Including in your reports.
Mine was not nearly as cryptic or now mysterious as that ask, but would you be okay with the symbol of the God of the Forge on the arms? The symbol makes it work better, in my experience.
Sorry.
What?
No,
That's how it works.
No, that's just what my dad says as well.
Yeah.
No, fine by me. You guys are the ones making the arm. So long as it's not like...
It will be small on the wrist like mine.
No, that's fine. As long as, like, he's not going to remember any prayers you tell him, I can tell you that much.
It is all good. As long as it's blessed by forge, it will just work so much better. Stay stronger longer.
Well, then I'll take anything you can give me. But, only a quick perception check. Or anything you can use for inciting people.
Yeah, perception, yeah.
I'll use my insight more.
This guy.
That is an 18 on the die for a 26.
18 for a 26. Aaron hears your remark and at first seems very welcome to the idea of forgetting. And then you specifically mention his report. And he winces a little. I mean, I fortunately haven't been on duty until after everything happened, so...
You were on duty when you saw the paperwork. Your arm is still on.
And you make a valid point. Look, so long as nobody asks, I won't tell, but
That's all I
I
can
am
do.
required.
That's all I can ask for.
Yeah, sorry. As he rubs his shoulder. I'll probably be at the guard post all day. Seeing if I can't butt in on their investigations. I
Alright,
want to get a good look at these fuckers.
we might join you later.
Yeah.
Trust me,
After
I'd appreciate it. Saw what you did to them, and frankly... Look, you guys aren't hired by the government. A lot less rules. So, yeah, anything else you guys need of me?
Nope, I think that's it.
all good to start.
Fantastic. Thank you again. We'll be around. You can find me at the guard post and find them probably wandering.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
After he leaves,
Yep.
So, last name, big mysterious, big hotshot, big crime.
Big shot.
If you don't ask about it,
It's all fine. Just,
that would help me a lot.
would it cause problems later?
Yeah,
Nah. Big problem.
big problem.
As you both get to work, I will say there is about 4 coppers worth of materials that are still needed.
2 coppers
Wearing down
each.
the armor, wearing down the arm, and reshaping, rebolstering, which Opal will likely provide to you. Will gladly provide to you both.
Okay, so that 4 copper material is being covered?
No, she
Oh,
will give you the materials.
oh,
for
yeah.
4 copper.
You
Is
can
it
do all the two.
possible, because the arm is hollow with like a little bit of malleum in it, is it okay if like I can like reinforce it to like add, or like spend like some silver to like reinforce it? Or better yet, add the additions that are being requested that is going to cost money?
Yeah.
If I chuck a gold at it, would that...
You chuck a gold at it, you can, so long as you succeed the roll, you can do just about anything you want with this one.
I will chuck a gold piece at it then.
Need space for tools.
It does not need space for tools,
It's
but
very important for Arm to have space for tools.
I'm going to tell you this right now. It's not going to happen. We are already pushing it with all the add-ons that he's got.
Yeah.
What I need from you both, is whoever's helming the crafting to give me a crafting check, and whoever's aiding to give me a aid check using crafting.
Can I ask 2 things really quickly?
Potentially.
1, can I use lore engineering instead of my crafting skill?
That you can.
Second thing, can I use wisdom instead of my intelligence modifier?
No. I would say no.
Okay.
My lore engineer is the same as my crafting, so I'll go with either or.
Yeah.
You want a helmet?
I can have that, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be assisting by getting the pieces in the rough shape they need to be. Alrighty.
Since it's a specific lore, is it going to be lower?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I shall aid. Am I good to aid in lore engineering, or should I just do crafting?
Lore engineering.
Gotcha.
Cocked.
Thank you.
That's better.
I should be
Is
looking
that the
for prepping
13
rules.
or the...
That's a 13. Okay. You
I
can
think-
tell because there's nothing.
Yeah, I think
that's
that's
your
good
18
enough.
right there. Okay. I've had to learn that.
What were those rolls for me?
I got a 17.
I got a 15.
17 and a 15.
I used a hero point though. I
Understood.
Good to know.
What is the... You said 15?
Yes.
Fantastic. 17 is bumped to an 18. So that is just barely a success.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I was debating re-rolling that, but I'm glad I didn't.
With
That still
an
works
18,
out fine.
this arm is not quite going to be done today.
That makes sense.
You spend the bulk of the afternoon, and even a little bit into the evening, smithing away. You first strip open the arm, separating it into its various pieces, mostly tin, some iron reinforcements, aluminum where the tin has been replaced. It's the malleum, the almost nerve-like, more vein-like strips that run through the what is the more skeleton of the arm, the foundations, the structure. You strip that out, lay it out. Seeing it, you know well enough that it needs to go in a tray.
Mm-hmm.
Once it's stripped, it needs to be left alone. And particularly left in something with edges as it begins, like mercury, ever so slowly to melt into a liquid. You restructure and reformat the arm, getting the skeleton of it done today. Describe for me what the bare bones of this arm look like before the plating and attachments go on.
It is a very skeletal looking
Frame?
frame. Yeah. There is like very much so like identifiable like in the forearm. There's like two different gearboxes for like where it would be at the wrist and the elbow.
Mhm.
There's a massive hand plate on the back of it that is going to be the base for when it flips up to be the what holds the crossbow or the crossbow mechanism is going to be like supported on that.
Anchor.
Understood.
Yeah, an anchor point for it. It is it's mainly made of steel rather than the tin because I want the tin to be the outside of the arm specifically, so it looks really reminiscent of what it was beforehand.
Nice.
Yeah.
And throughout the entire skeleton, you carve and rework new lines. And with this comes a little bit of basic rune work to keep the malleum in place. Daigen, you help out mostly by handling the larger reshaping, getting the metals smoothed out and flattened. Your mechanical arms, a delightful asset as you just dip them into the forge and pull them back out. Given you guys are so focused, I don't imagine you pay much attention to the other person occupying this forge.
No, not at all.
Just
She
spoken
still
to
runs her
reply.
business well, but nobody comes up and bothers you as you finish up for the day. Now, my other three. I believe you said
Other two.
you were going to the church and to the noble district. We will start with the church. From the courthouse, your two martial units descend southward and break off from you all about here. You stand before a massive lumber lot yard, working your way around it to a small hill raised over here. The path is a bit more dirty, less used than the rest of the travelers' paths. Up to a church. It's very simple, a singular spire with a small bell tower, no bell hanging within it, and a rectangular building with almost Gothic topping to it. Behind it, in a small clearing behind, you can see a graveyard. Trees growing in it. The church has a very simple symbol on it. Large circle. Empty. The symbol of a All Paths Church.
What are All Path Church?
An All Paths Church is a location where you can worship, so long as they are not explicitly evil or world-destroying gods, anywhere.
Where can we worship the world-destroying gods?
In your own basement along with your cult buddies.
Okay. Is that what we're doing?
Preferably not.
Anyways, I will approach said church.
Fantastic. The door is tall. The building is foyer, wide and open before it enters into the church proper. A path dips off to the left and the right of the main area. But standing here, more aptly passing through, wearing black clothes, white priest's collar, an older human gentleman. He's a bit pale, though his hands are well calloused and worn. His features are soft, calm. Small spectacles sit on his face. He's shaved his head completely. Small black stubble there and on his cheeks. His hands are clasped over a small book. As you enter, the door's creaking and open. Welcome in. Please speak.
Yes, hello. My name is Dr. Nova Mosslander. I was actually directed here the other day. Heard that you might have some sick or others who are not feeling too well.
I see. Yes, I very much appreciate that. You are a doctor, I presume, given the...
Yes, Dr. Nova Mosslander.
I see. Father Rowe.
Wonderful to meet you.
I imagine this fabulous piece of machinery is your aid, then.
They probably will, right? Like last time?
Yes.
They probably will be aiding me, yes.
I see. Apologies, just an odd way to address not on. Nevertheless, I will gladly lead you towards the sick bay. I will be hosting a small service at noon, though. I can promise you it will not be noisy. Likely just me.
That is perfectly fine. I can guarantee you that once I get into my work, there's not much that can tear me away from it.
I understand. I'm much the same. Please follow. As he gestures down one of the hallways and leads you to a section that dips down, a small staircase. It seems like a bit of a reception room. Just a large space beneath the church that has been reworked. Small cots lay about, 3 rows. Only about 7 or 8 cots each line the space. Small storage room to the right and about 10 or so sick people. Sick and injured, specifically. There's one man with a large cast over his arm. A few others set off and spaced about that cough or rest. Pale. In the very back corner, taking up the space of about 4 or 5 cots, is a curtained off area.
Because that is where the diseased are.
There are a few people that will sit and cough in the main area, but
The very diseased.
the very sick, diseased, and potentially unburied deceased. But there's a number of people. Is there anything in particular you are going for first? Or just...
Yeah, first thing, because it's the quickest, Nova is going to spend like probably the first hour patching people up. Like any injuries that there are.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Trying to avoid infection.
Lovely. Roll me a medicine turned crafting check. Which index? allow you to aid with if you'd like.
I would guess guidance.
Guidance.
We don't.
We don't. That's going to be a 20.
A 20.
What's your plus?
9 with you.
Nice.
And that is including guidance?
Yes, we don't.
Fantastic.
Fails.
With a 20.
Critical. Wow.
A lot of the people in here, I'd say probably about 2/3 of them are the injured. There's some with just seemingly smaller injuries that have grown infected. Others, a lumberjack especially, has had his arm fully crushed. You tend to the infected first, the smaller injuries, patching up bruises and sprains. Many people opening with the line, "I apologize, I can't pay you."
Which they will be met with. Payment was not an expectation for my services, though I do appreciate the offer and the thoughts.
There is a general unease as well, as you say that. Free healing, and what's more with your mask. But then, as you tend to them,
Pay with money.
the little bit of color that flares up behind your eyes, people ease. The 5, I would say, out of the 6, you can help leave. They'll be out within a day or two, taking some prescriptions that you leave with them. Just some basic herbal remedies. Infections gone, and wounds, so long as they don't exacerbate them, handled. The gentleman with the crushed arm, though, he takes most of your time as you set up for a proper surgery. You haven't done one of these in a while, I don't imagine. The typical people out and about, not needing such on your travels. But you've done your few, and done your fair share. It's odd not having the proper guild table and rooms, but it's nice, especially with Index. Having someone keeping the music calm and passing you tools as you need them. It's especially nice as they seem to know the proper names of the tools and memorize them quickly if they don't, giving you exactly what you seem to need. A perfect aid.
You know, Nova is talking while doing the surgery. You know, I really do appreciate the help. I don't think I thank you enough for it.
Of course, yes. I'm learning a lot. I imagine Master Oliver would love to know this.
Oh, yes, you could certainly learn it from any book or, honestly, self-assured doctor on the streets, but I'm glad I've had the opportunity to impart anything that I can upon you.
I find there is a big difference between reading over something and doing it in action.
I would agree. I am glad that I'm able to help you out as well.
Of course. If you don't usually charge for your services, how do you move?
I figure it out. I eventually take the small bits that people usually shove into my hands are what are good enough to help me get by. Most people don't feel it proper for a doctor to leave without any sort of payment. Some of them even find it an ill omen, though I think that is more to do with my appearance than anything else.
Yes, I find that townspeople often pay me for my services too. Music, I mean.
Yes, I mean, performances are, well, I wouldn't know this personally, but I know someone who very much spouted on about it. Music can be one of the most profitable endeavors.
Yes, I was not aware of such before I left. I just assumed it was for fun.
And I think it is. I think a lot of things are for fun as well as being something you can profit off of. But it's nice to do something that you enjoy and happen to stumble across coin on the way. It makes it a lot easier to keep doing what you're doing.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, can you hand me the syringe, please? Thank you. Yeah. As I'll continue working.
Fantastic. As the father said, you do hear footsteps above you through thick but still audible wooden floors that make up the ceiling of the lower area. His sermon sounds like it's starting, mumbling, echoing through the room. Though notably there's not a whole stampede of footsteps. No more than one or two other pairs of feet seem to enter the church. After the sermon, he does descend, seeing you amidst the surgery, just giving you a nod and asking the others if they would like to take part in any rituals to any gods they pray to. Many decline, one man gets a prayer. And he just makes small talk, gives them peace.
Yeah. At a certain point, whenever he walks by, Nova does speak up and ask, so I know that this is an all-path church, but do you have a specific god or goddess that you work under?
Myself, no. I take my job here quite seriously. I began my teachings actually as a priest of the light of Sarai. I was born in Thiel, and, well, she's a very shining beacon amongst the people there.
That actually makes a lot more sense. I was wondering how such a small village had a established church, especially one to all gods, not just one. Not just the forge or any other mechanic or arcane-related deities.
I think you give the All-Path Church more credit than it deserves. What we are is less a place to find religion of everything and more just a space where you're free to practice. I can't say we have the highest quantities of religious texts to various deities. You can find much of the inner circle pantheon here.
Yes. Is there a library here?
It's mostly of religious texts here, though I imagine you're asking more for Cherrywood as a whole.
Oh, yes. I meant for Cherrywood as a whole. I'm trying to look. We're going to Trueford next, and I was wanting to look into what's some information about that place.
Well, that you would best be going to the guild location for. Dega runs a wonderful library by passion and
well, I have to go there
funding from the guild.
I have to go there anyway, so perfect.
Lovely. And if you would like to peruse the Rod libraries as well.
Dago is a caster, yes?
She is indeed by no means a powerful archmage, but in a place where you can hardly find a cantrip.
Do you know what tradition she studies?
The arcane, for the most part. She's a general guild scholar. Has the basics of, everything the guild requires of their caster folk.
I've not met an arcane caster since I've lived.
Yes, I honestly am a little surprised. They're a lot more common in, well, Esper than any other country. Arcanist Guild and all that.
The guild has, if my understanding is correct, stuck its fingers everywhere that it can, though. Considering before I moved from Theo I had never seen one, it seems they are hard-pressed to make it eastward.
Yes, I've noticed that as well, especially in some of their ambitious attempts to bridge the gap between the arcane and divine.
Yes, and it is exactly those ambitious efforts that I feel will continue to cause difficulties. But I hold no ill will personally. I see the good that is to come from such a place, and I welcome it. Granted, I imagine you could bring a condemned man to me, and I would welcome him the same, admitting my biases and all.
Alright, well, for the most part, after today, I should be done with. Is this surgery gonna take the rest of the day?
It'll take you a good bit into the evening, but
Okay.
you'll have some time afterwards to check on the sick and ill beyond the little bit you've already done, just making sure they're okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to be, how do you say, finished by the time that you're. Do you have an evening sermon?
I try to run one, though most tend to just come for the food and community.
That is understandable.
Are you able to perform the rest of the surgery by yourself?
Yes,
Where
that
is
is
it?
totally fine.
I would like to go around some town and do some things.
Of course. I hope I didn't steal all your time.
No.
Well, thank you for the help that you've already provided.
Sorry to ask, you seemed to be casting. Yes?
Yes.
I thought I had noticed such. Here. As he trades places, may I? As he gestures to towards your shoulder.
Yes. Sure.
He'll reach under his shirt to grab out a necklace of various medallions. Rifling through them, selecting one to stare at.
Gelfin ass. Sorry.
And clutching it between two fingers as he, rather than music, is humming a hymn under his breath. His guidance is kept up, but you are free to leave.
I want to go around to the families that were affected, and I wanted to ask the kids just like some basic questions of like how they were approached, what happened, did they say anything about where they were going, what they were going to do with them, that kind of thing. I'm trying to figure out more about what happened.
Understood.
Because I don't feel like this is an isolated event. I feel like they were hired,
Just ignore the rest of it.
or if they weren't, they at least had an idea of what to do with this many kids.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll me a d4 and reroll on a 4 to see who you bump into first, because they are all about town.
1.
A 1. Logically, you start with the one child you've already seen today.
Mhm.
You head back up to the courthouse. Nobody stops you at the door. The place open. The same sickly Eobard Veltrance gives you a glance from the office space he seems to have taken up. But you make your way back up to the mayor's office.
Mhm.
And out front, sitting on a little stool, is his secretary. Dawn, his daughter. She sits there with a small book on her lap and looks up very shyly.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I was hoping I could talk with you for a bit.
Okay.
She sets the book down under her stool and sits, legs crossed.
Do you think you're able to talk about what happened yesterday?
She tenses and sombers a little, curling into herself.
It's okay if you're not.
I'm okay.
Okay. If at any point you want to stop, we can stop. Go get a treat or something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll have to ask my dad first.
Of course.
Okay.
So, yesterday, were you having fun at the festival before everything?
Mm-hmm. There were a lot of people, and Dad wanted to go and do everything, and he wanted me to help and make sure that everything was going good. And I liked helping. I liked seeing. I saw you play. You were very pretty.
Yes, thank you.
I was having fun. It was loud, but fun.
Lots of people
Mm-hmm.
and events. What was the last thing you remember at the festival?
We were going to line up to do the tree, the first fell.
Yes.
And then me and my dad, we lined up for our own little group, put me up on his shoulders, and said that I was too small and the roots would trip me. If we were going to be fast, we needed his legs, and I told him his legs were almost as tall as mine, and that I was a big girl, and so he set me down. He doesn't normally let me run in the woods, so I held his hand, and we went, and we looked, and I think that Dad's the one who sets them up, because we always turn, and he says no, he's got a good feeling that it's this way, and I don't think he's telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But then we heard something in some bushes, and then Dad took a few steps forward, and then something grabbed me by my head,
By your hair or your head?
around my face, over my eyes and mouth, a hand, big hand,
Was it skin or was it gloved?
skin, warm, gross,
Yes.
hurt, he squeezed. And then I was picked up, and then I smelled fire, and then they stuffed rope in my mouth and tied me up.
Fire like a campfire?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear any other kids?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't cover our eyes. I saw them.
Mm-hmm.
Donna was put on top of me. I watched Gabe fight, and he broke free with his arm, and they pulled it off.
Oh. Did the older men talk about anything? Did they tell you to be quiet?
They told Gabe to shut the fuck up a lot, because he wouldn't stop screaming.
Mm-hmm.
They said they needed to hurry to the river. They all kept looking at one guy, the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Called him Mal.
What's
Mal.
that?
M-A-L. Mal. The other three wanted to know what to do. He just kept smiling, all weird. His hand didn't taste very good. I tried to bite him. He squeezed harder.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Was
they
it dirty? Like dirt or sweat?
dirt and sweat, ashes. When I bit him, there was a little blood.
Yes.
And then they carried us to the boat. Mal was in the front, going slow. The others were trying to rush him, but he didn't seem scared. And they found the boat and started going.
Did they say anything about where they were going? Or why? Did they threaten you with anything?
Mm-mm. They kept trying to ask questions, but Mal just told them to shut up. By then I was crying, and I couldn't hear good. And then there was a loud bang, and one of them fell off the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys were there.
Yes. I think you were very strong, Dom, for biting him.
Mm. Mm.
You doing that and Gabe screaming is what made us come to save you guys. That's how you should act every time.
Okay.
You all did a very good job together.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was scared. I didn't want Daddy to lose me. Because he already lost Mama.
Well, he very much didn't lose you either.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm gonna stay with him forever. I'm not gonna leave him again. He's in there, and I'm gonna always be at least outside wherever he is.
Yes, and if you ever hear anything in the forest again, just run to him as fast as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Well, thank you for talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my friends are going to stay one more night, but we'll be heading out in the morning.
Okay. Mm. If you're gonna stay, can you play more music in the square tonight? I
Yes.
just want to hear it again.
I can. I'll let your father know to let you stay up a bit later.
Mm.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, as I'll leave it be.
Lovely.
Aw.
Pivoting away ever so slightly to the last group we haven't talked to yet. Andromeda, you immediately disregard the mayor's words
He gave us bad advice.
and heads
He gave us anti-business advice.
business and head up to the small circle of merchants. It seems to be an odd blend of homes, very bog standard Aspergian business locations, and some that seem to straddle the two. There are a few workers walking in and out who all stop to gawk, a few running back into the buildings to supposedly go get their bosses.
Yeah.
One gentleman, though, as you're walking, is immediately walking right up to you. This gentleman, seemingly at least partially dwarvish, given the beard, it's a shorter, stocky stature, is wearing a rather standard business suit, rather than a suit jacket, a vest over the top. Thick, leather-bound book on his hip, and spectacles like an inch thick on his flattened nose.
Alright, hello. You are quite the top, big lady. Sorry, that sounded a lot ruder than I intended it to be.
It's alright, I know that those at Dwarvish Blood have a habit of talking that way.
Meant as a compliment. Now, I can tell for certain, given
As he gestures down the street to a bunch more just various businessmen who have seemingly been grabbed and step out.
you are going to be trying to do business with some of our mercantile groups.
Yes, that would be something we're very interested in, 5 of us.
We and our group of 5. Now, as the trade marshal, I do have a few things if you're going to be a contracted group of workers.
So he flips open into the book a mess of papers.
Right. Have you all been a contracted group before?
Together, no.
Shit.
Flips through the book.
I've been part of one 20 odd years ago. I don't think that's applicable.
Assuming the group, you're not still with them, sounds like.
No.
Is the group disbanded, do you think?
Yes.
Understood. And no paperwork or missives need to be filed.
Okay.
Doesn't need to be put on your record, none if you don't want it to.
No.
No, the group of 5 of you, I picked up a few names from what I heard, but... 5. Is Aaron joining you?
No. I do not think so. I have not been told anything of the sort.
Who's a 5? There's a big guy,
Oh, Index. That is not an automaton. That is a person. 5.
Have they received a certificate of sentience from the guild? Do you know?
I don't know. Have you?
No, it comes baked in with flesh and blood. More magical creatures like awakened animals and the like, or the more complex odd-ones can get paperwork as proof. Even I never had to personally deal with this, though I did hire for a group once. Had a sentient sword, he called himself.
Okay, that is 5 of us then.
Five. Alright. Would you like to register as a proper group?
Probably not yet, but I would like to. I just feel like without you need a name to do that, and we don't have that. So.
It tends to be helpful. You'd be surprised how many get stuck with the placeholder names they make.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, here we are. Group of 5, including a potentially sentient odd-one. And as you agree, contract allows and record keeps for doing business here. Have that signed and have them tell me, whoever signs it, what you do, what you end up doing. Make sure that gets written on that paper.
Of course.
Just gives you all the basic protections. If the job goes south, and keepings of like, say one of you pass on your way, he would come and collect your records, see where you were headed.
Of course, I keep that in mind.
But no, it seems like you got your options settled for you. As he gestures back to about 4 or 5 well-dressed individuals, men, women, mostly middle-aged and mostly sleazy looking.
Mm-hmm.
As they smile at you, clipboards and binders in hand, all eagerly seeming to await you.
Zandromeda will walk over to them. Her goal with this is she's going to pitch at them that we are going to Truford, but then we're going to be getting on a rover to travel further, and my goal is to convince them to pay, because as protective guard, that we can pay for 3 of our tickets, but we still need 2 tickets covered, and whatever you want us to transport. That is her goal with this.
Nice.
Fantastic.
They pay our tickets and we transport stuff around.
Yeah, I would say give me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fun fact, Lore Mercantile. Fucking bad at that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
double the bonus. I was doing diplomacy.
Where
Understood.
do I have to get a certificate of sentience at?
The guild.
The
Well,
Arcanist
yeah,
Guild.
but are they... can I just talk to Dega about that? Do I have to go somewhere?
Might be able to do it in
The next
Truford.
step would be talking to Dega.
Dega, okay.
25.
25. Immediately once you mention Truford, 2 of them dip off, apologetic, but they mostly do business towards Outer Mannings, not towards the east.
Yeah.
The other 3, once you mention going on a rover, seem very interested. The minute you say you want payment for the tickets, they slink back a bit, one person fully stepping back. It's like a fucking episode of Shark Tank. The last 2, though, stand there, one of them contemplating, the other honestly rooting around in his coin purse to see what he's got on hand. Shit, okay. I can get you 1.5 tickets. I can't pay for the tickets, but I can give you the gold for them.
Of course.
I'll need to draft up a contract to make sure that's where this gold goes to, of course.
Yeah.
You know, not absconding with 6 of my gold, but no, for the most part, I've been trying my damn best to sell proper cherry wood, carved wood. I carve trinkets and the like, but the stuff's damn good. Naturally burn resistant. I've been trying my damn best to get the bark and woodwork up to an enchanter in a ring that nobody wants to buy. Everybody works with metal up there. Wood's got its own damn charm too,
That makes sense.
especially when I preserve
A
it.
unique resource there, considering how much they rely on metal. They must sell very well up there. I expect you'll do very well up there.
Why? Thank you. As the other one, a woman, immediately silences him, holding out 2 stacks of 4 gold. I'll need the same contract signed to make sure he's got the tickets.
Yes, of course.
But unlike transporting hardwood, I work in metal sales, and I can guarantee that my product is going to be fine. So you have fun and continue. I
would like to discuss with you in my office, please. As
Yes,
she
of
leads you
course.
over towards a building, another bureaucratic building that's seemingly attached to a small, nice home.
Nice.
A small estate, sort of, towards it.
Yeah.
Cobblestone wall differentiating between the two. My name is Talia Tinsley, and I work in Tinsley Metal Sales. It's just the basics. I'm more a middle manager between outer Mannings, but
That makes protection of this sort matter all that much more, especially with a large-scale attack that happened in Truford recently.
precisely. Fellow paper enjoyer, I imagine, as she gestures to a pile of newspapers that she very much has not picked through.
No, I actually was there when it happened. I saw the ship very briefly.
Really?
Yes, it was very intimidating.
Saw the ship. Now, say hypothetically, I haven't picked up a
Nobody
paper.
Andromeda,
for
let me give
weeks.
you evidence of this crime that happened.
Okay, everybody
For
saw.
free.
Everybody saw that.
For free?
For free.
Everybody saw that.
I was there in the town when it
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, everybody saw that.
Free information.
Yeah.
Giving. Anyways.
I was at the scene of the
She's also
crime.
just one of
I
your-
was looking. I was peeping. No, I don't know anything
I was
about
on
I
the
was
ship.
that guy who did the crime.
She does
I know
not-
the day of the
she has
crime.
not said that.
I was right there. Yes, you did. Captain Radiance.
No, that was a name that I heard from the fucking bitch who's bitching about it. That's not his
Oh,
name.
okay.
I have his name. That's not his name.
I have his name.
Will you
have
give
a
up the
He
name?
basically kissed me. It was awesome.
Really? You know, a sighting.
He basically
like
kissed
that.
you now.
Guards will pay pretty nice for that kind of money, though I imagine they took your statement free of charge.
Unfortunately.
A damn shame. You can mooch money out of anyone who works for the government. Damn well.
I am
Heck,
certainly
I-
aware.
Used to hire through our guard post. Just have one of the guards escort them up.
Makes sense.
But, well, let's just say the little shit I was working on previously did not do too good of a job last time.
Well, I can assure you that we will do perfectly. The five of us were all pretty capable, from what I saw.
Well, you better. Now, for the price of those 2 tickets, you'll just be transporting about 4 crates of already processed goods. The burlier fellow you have, we'll fix him up with a bag and a cart to get you guys out there.
Thank you.
Of course.
He should be able to carry it. He is stronger than an ox.
Looks it too. Either way, there's that for the gold. 6 gold, and there's some other paperwork, and you just spend the better part of an hour sorting out the deal.
Yeah.
Where you guys will pick up the cart, what day you intend to leave.
Which is tomorrow, I believe.
If we get our stuff done,
I have to turn some stuff in. Ooh, I'll probably do that right after I finish the surgery.
Lovely.
And then go
When
back
are we
and check
planning on
on them.
leaving?
either tomorrow or the day after. Is
Okay.
I'm thinking the day after because I think
What do we have to do tomorrow?
I don't know what else. Is
we're
planned.
finishing up the arm tomorrow.
No, I thought that was today.
The
No,
arm
we
will
gotta
take a
start.
little bit out of tomorrow as well.
Oh,
So we can leave midday tomorrow, and then we'll arrive in Truford midday.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, as Andromeda will fill that out on the paperwork.
Fantastic. And just confirming one last time, the 8 gold for tickets is more than enough payment for your group.
Yes, that should be perfect.
Lovely.
For the cart.
They said they're providing.
Okay.
Yeah, all of that funding will be covered to get
Okay.
that on there. It is just that you guys specifically just need the gold for the card.
Yeah.
Which she pays for wonderfully.
Hey, gold's good enough. It's a 4-day travel. We're getting paid exceptionally.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. 25 will do it.
Yeah.
Real quick, going through the paperwork, roll me a mercantile lord check.
Love to do that.
Ooh.
Okay, that's pretty good. I should have wished for luck, but that's on me. 21.
21.
Yeah.
You're not one to get scammed by paperwork, especially mercantile paperwork. There is a lot of jargon in here. A lot of stuff that honestly just feels pointless. But then you get to a spot that describes the goods you're carrying.
Mm-hmm.
3 of the crates are, as she said, processed and refined metalwork.
Mhm.
Just passing through, not crafted here. It's the 4th grade. That is specifically noted as under the equivalent of a non-disclosure agreement. You are not allowed to know what's in here.
So is the contract being not allowed to know what's in there, or we're not allowed to talk about it?
She specifically said you were transporting 4 crates of metal.
What is
Likely she doesn't want to tell you so that you don't risk talking about it.
I feel like it is pertinent that we know everything we are carrying in case it's dangerous, no? The 4th crate does not appear to carry just metalwork, like you said.
Damn, you actually read it. Okay. No, that's fair.
I have signed some pretty poor contracts in the past. I'm not going to make that mistake again.
Trust me, I don't blame you. I've handed out some pretty poor contracts. No, there is a little bit of privacy given to what we're transporting here.
Of course.
But the reason I'm so willing to drop 8 gold on a very capable group, instead of just hiring out some more guards and contracted work, is this crate specifically, let's just say, would cost me a lot more than 8 gold if it fell into the wrong hands. Now, I don't imagine your group. Everyone's got a member with loose lips if you're not traveling solo.
That's fair.
I don't presume you're the type.
No, I know to keep a secret.
The business dealings I'm working with are with the government proper in the inner circle.
I see.
There has been a lovely little development of a new malleum mine. Or at least for some of the component parts for making it.
I see.
That there box has some refined.
Interesting. So, not dangerous, just a higher quality material?
Not dangerous, higher quality material. Precisely.
Okay. I'm mostly worried if it's, magical materials, this sort, the type they tend to explode when jostled the wrong way.
Oh, no.
Or some magic item that somebody would be looking for, things of that nature. I didn't expect it to. I just feel like it's important to know.
No, you're alright. Though I will say, do not let your group break the seal on that box.
Duly noted.
We do not have the enchantments necessary to keep it solidified.
I see. Good to know.
And if you do catch a leak in that box, part of the contract, she taps on it, repairs of any crate work will be funded by us.
Okay.
Hopefully handled by your group.
Good.
Safety, security, and well-being of it. On your end and all.
Yes, of course. I understand.
Fantastic. Well, is there any other dealings, any large-scale purchases of metal you would like?
Unfortunately, not the business I'm in.
Entirely fair. Well, it is a pleasure doing business from you, and a pleasure stealing business from Edwin. I am unfortunately a very busy woman.
Of course.
Please, you can escort yourself out.
Thank you.
Thank you. As you leave. At about this time, you two would still be working. You would still be in surgery. But Index, you were just leaving your second stint up at the courthouse.
Yeah.
And I imagine very quickly bump into Andromeda again.
Oh, hey. What have you been up to? I thought you were going at Nova to go take a look at patients or whatever.
It seems that the riskiest part of Nova's project is dealt with, so...
Oh, I see.
I was going to go around and ask the children about what they saw and get more information as to why that happened.
Oh, interesting. I guess that would probably be smart.
Typically when you see attacks like that, it's not in a group of people. Certainly no one's that coordinated.
Oh yeah, no, there's probably something bigger going on there.
Yes. I didn't find much, but I know that they were taken during the scavenger hunt, which makes sense, and that the group's leader's name is Mal. Also, he seemed calm and collected despite trying to kidnap several children, which seems odd to me.
What name did he give me?
Hmm?
Before Andromeda does a reading, she asked for a name.
Al.
Mal?
M-A-L.
I did
See.
actually know that part. I did a reading for him.
That's good to know.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I just honestly hadn't thought about it till you said it.
Mm-hmm.
I got us a job. We'll be transporting some crates up to Truford. And for that, we are getting 8 gold for the last 2 tickets.
Wonderful.
So that has been covered.
I hadn't considered doing that.
I know, it's a pretty good idea.
What are you doing for the rest of the day?
Nothing, I suppose. Nothing.
Then you can head back to the inn, or you can travel with me to talk to the kids, or Nova's up by the church. I don't know where the other 2 are.
Probably it's the forge. They're working on the hand, right?
Still.
I would imagine that would take a while to work on. I don't really know. I don't build hands. Not an expertise of mine.
Perhaps.
Sure, I can travel with you.
Okay, yes.
Fantastic.
Are you gonna mention the Scindians thing at all?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
They also
No.
they had to sign a document saying that we're traveling together, all 5 of us, because they need it for legal purposes. I think they need you to sign the document whenever you brief here, so I guess you have to do this paperwork.
I was going to say I've not encountered this.
I'm being dramatic. They just need you to do everything. Yeah, it sucks. But for some reason they didn't count you, and they you have to like test to prove you're sentient. I asked him if he had to do it, and he got very mad about that.
What do I have to do?
I don't know. I have no idea. I think that's a silly test unless you do everyone. Then I can argue it, but then I think there are some people who will not pass that test.
I guess I'm confused. You said there's a test, but how do I take it?
I think you have to go to I don't know. Probably in the big city you can do it.
Okay.
I have no idea where it is. Probably there. If you go to the government, you walk 5 steps and they'll ask you to sign a waiver. Just do that.
Okay. I can do that.
I do not mean that literally. I feel like you're going to take that more literally than I meant.
Well, if I'm told to sign a waiver, how do I know whether to sign it or not?
No, sorry, I meant the 5 steps part.
Well, if I take 5 steps, why am I not going to take 5 steps?
They just require you to do paperwork constantly.
Of
I
course.
had documentation that I was allowed to be here from before, and then I got up into Truford and they were like, you need more documentation to prove that you can do things, and I did it less than 5 years ago. No, it was more than 5 years ago. I did it like 5 years ago. I should not need to do more documentation in 5 years. That's so soon.
I imagine most people have to do documentation every day.
Why would you want to do that?
I
Feels
find that
excessive.
most people do not want to do documentation, yet it is useful.
Oh, so maybe you want to keep the group's documentation?
Of course.
You can't do that.
I will handle all of these.
That's good. I don't want to. I'm very bad at it. I got in trouble one time for it. A lot of trouble.
Why do we have to repair the crates?
Oh, there's something we're not supposed to talk about in one of them, so I'm not going to talk about it. It's safe though.
How do we know if it's safe if we cannot talk about it?
Oh, because I talked about it.
Okay.
You fucking narc. You're not getting shit.
As you continue onward,
You're on Andromeda's minor shit
Dude
list.
would not drop the Arcanist Guild information at all.
Me?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, was I told that's where it was?
Yes.
you were told.
Shit, sorry. I didn't remember that.
It's
no,
okay.
it's good. As you continue walking,
It's like we're just going to
That-
send
that-
Index
that's
on
on
a
me.
wild fucking goose chase.
That is on me, yeah.
you
I like 3 times said, but where do I go?
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know.
I don't know. That's a great question. God.
Have more whimsy in your heart.
continuing onward, you make your way around to the western gate and see, prepped with a smaller man, a cart very familiar to Andromeda, and a donkey very familiar to Andromeda. Our harbor good green, William and Donna Bell. Harbor is currently setting up, collecting a few of the empty kegs that he had tossed into the river, as it seems that William and Donna are prepping to leave. William's kneeling before her, buttoning up a small jacket. They both turn and smile at you as William raises a hand. Hello, as he rushes up. I'm sorry, I had meant to thank you in person before we left, and I'm glad I get the chance to do so. Thank you. We unfortunately are a little shy on money, though, silver per person.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, it's most of what I can spare. It's a good chunk of what I just sold off, but no, I can't thank you both enough.
Yes, of
And
course.
he just sets a hand on the back of Donna's head. She signs up at you both. Very easy to tell that it's a thanks.
I assume you're able to communicate with her?
Oh, yeah.
My plan was to use journals. If not, I still can if you'd like me to speak to her directly. We were hoping to ask some questions regarding yesterday.
Oh, yeah, by all means. Here, she sits down and sets her up on the edge of the small cart, sitting so that he can see her hands. She can read lips. I will mediate.
Of course.
That's not going to work for you, is it?
That's why he's mediating.
Oh,
I speak to her.
I see. Okay,
Never.
sorry, I misunderstood.
You're all right. It's not an incredibly common thing, if you'll believe it.
Yes, anyways, I was hoping after she got taken, if she heard anything from the people who took her.
Yeah.
Perhaps names or threats or reasons or maybe locations they were going.
Asking her what she's heard is a little bit on the difficult side. She is mute and deaf. But I will ask what she's seen. Z turns and signs to her.
Just forgot that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Has to read lips for a reason. As they're signing, William's brow furrows a good bit. As he just turns back. She recalls once we got separated, I had heard something. I stepped forward to check it out, leaving her just a pace behind, and when I turned back, she was gone. But she says she was picked up, grabbed by with thick gloves on, lining up with one of the alchemists you guys had, one of the goons. They tied her up, gagged her, laid her down. She was there before the other two, apparently. Saw them get dragged, saw Gabe's arm get ripped off after he broke it free, and they tossed it in the fire. He was thrashing and screaming. She, ever the perceptive little kid, thought it was weird. The other guys were pretty shoddily dressed. They all had weapons, at least. Tools and such. The big guy just seemed to have scrap metal hanging off his hip. Hardly even a coin purse. She said he smiled a lot. Didn't seem angry. The others were panicked. She was the last one to get grabbed, and they dumped out the fire. Then carried off to the boat. Members the boat rocking, feeling something heavy hit the boat. And then you guys were there. After that, her memory gets a little fuzzy, particularly what happened. She gestures down to the split leg. Her leg got pretty beat up. But she says thanks to your doctor friend, the one with the scary mask, as she calls it. But yeah, that's what she gave to. Would you like me to clarify anything with her? Anything in specific else?
So he will scrap metal.
Let me just. He signs for a second. She shakes her head and signs back. No, he wore cloth for the most part. But like the others had small blades and tools on their hip. He didn't. Had a piece of junk metal.
What did you fight with in the combat?
Metal pipe. Broken piece of metal pipe.
Crazy.
I remember that.
Does
fight.
line up. He had some jagged pieces of metal on him as well. What are you rolling for?
My hero,
I see.
which I rolled 6. So, anyway.
Did I
Lovely.
get a hero point earlier? I feel like
Yes, you did.
Yes.
You got one.
For saying something funny during breakfast.
Yeah.
I gotta remember every day to roll my d6
Mhm.
for what suit my moment is.
Okay. How do I sign thank you to her?
C teaches you.
Index will mimic it.
You do the best your hands can, which works out very well. And she smiles up at you before perking up and rummaging in her little side bag, pulling out a piece of paper.
What?
Oh.
Who drew this? That's so cute. When did you draw this?
Oh my gosh!
Thank you, Eli.
Welcome to my morning prep.
That is
Do
really
we want to give
sweet.
Eli a hero point for that?
Should your dead guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eli gets a hero point for that.
Is this
Eli
the-
definitely gets a hero
is this-
point.
Is this Mal?
Mhm.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Do you guys
That's
all
what-
get it?
The guy
Yeah.
who stomped her leg.
That's really good, Eli.
That's going up on the fridge.
That's going
That is going. Eli, this is going up on the fridge. You did good.
We're so
love
proud
her.
of our sons.
I love their fridges. No.
So,
No.
yeah.
Our sons.
We're not. No.
Yeah.
We're not.
Why
We're
not?
that
This
one.
can't be the family
Why not?
relationship dynamic.
We're
Why
not
not?
that one.
Why not, Anna?
No.
No, we're going from the polycule to the family. We're a family here.
We're not on that one, actually.
We
You can.
are
You're
a
welcome
family here. All of us.
to. You're welcome to, Quincy.
We're all a family.
Are we all in this?
All in this
Copyrighted.
together. Well, apparently I don't sing well enough for it to be
See,
considered copyright, so I can continue all the fuck I want.
Well, Quincy, it's only actually about your belief in that. Because you have the free will to make the decision. So
I have
therefore,
the
if you
free will to manifest copyright for the
to
video.
decide whether or not it's bad enough for copyright. So Quincy, if you sing, you are agreeing with the fact that you think your voice is bad enough that copyright detection
I
won't pick
did
it
not
up.
say that.
That is what the action you do.
But I'm saying I'm allowed to do that
Besides.
on your behalf. Like, you're allowing me to do it because you think that.
Lovely. I now have a
I don't
running
think that. Trinity said that.
tab of DM hero points to be weaponized.
So are you
during
saying you don't
meetings.
agree with your partner?
Hooray.
Trinity, Hannah said that you're stupid. Like, I heard that come out of her mouth.
That's okay. She'll just suffer for it
And Quincy,
I was like,
I'm the bottomest bottom in the room. I don't care.
I'm glad that's on recording.
what are you ready to
I'm winning.
But no. She passes you this drawing.
Okay, so we don't want to keep you here for too much longer. So it looks like you're all preparing to leave. So
Oh, yeah. Don't need to carry any more. Not lugging books anymore, which is nice. Though your big friend made the trek down from Outer Man is pretty nice.
yeah.
So, At least the last stint of it. Either way, thank you all again. And hopefully I'll get to bump into you guys, though we lead a pretty nomadic life. But we'll see.
Gosh,
Fate's a funny thing.
did you give those books to like a library or something?
Oh, yeah, Dega over at the guild. She runs a library alongside the guild location.
The guild.
The guild.
Oh,
The guild.
I think that's where you're supposed to go for the test.
What?
The test we were talking about earlier. I think that's where you have to go.
The one made by
said I had to go to a big
something
city and
current.
I quote sign a waiver.
That's basically it. That's just down there. Yeah.
Cherrywood is not a big city.
No, I know. Let's try that. They might be able to point us in the right direction, though.
Okay.
As you all set your course to the guild. Nova, you've wrapped up best you can on this surgery. His arm will never quite function the same. But for a break this bad, he'll be able to work again. Be able to do his job for another 20 years. He does not take the greatest care of his health.
I'll do a quick peek over just to make sure if there's anyone like alive over there behind the curtain, to let them know that I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Two of the people are sleeping, still breathing. One of the individuals has unfortunately passed, already draped over with a towel.
I thought there was 4 people back here.
There was space for 4 or 5 cards.
Okay.
3 people.
Yeah. Then Nova will write a quick notes and just kind of like leave that on a desk or something. Essentially saying, "Hello, my name is Dr. Nova Mosslander. I currently have some other business to attend to before I come back. If you see this notes before I'm able to greet you, know that I should be back shortly."
Yeah. As you turn to leave,
Actual fan things happening over there.
I know.
Father Rowe does give you a nod. You leave. He does dip into the curtained area, likely to handle the deceased.
Oh, I'll go back. Actually, is the body going to be removed?
Oh, yes. I was spent a good bit of my morning as he gestures to some dirt under his fingers, preparing.
Do you know the cause of death?
It's a respiratory illness. A lot of liquid in his lungs. Coughed up black and then red.
Case of the Oars. Okay.
No, black lung.
Black lung. Oh.
Yeah. Oars is the more a autoimmune disease. Oars doesn't typically kill. Oars
It just weakens you?
Weakens you for other things to take him.
Okay.
You'd need to inspect the body to figure out if it's oars. But the black soot in his lungs, the extra phlegm, and then coughing up blood is definitely black lung, miner's lung.
That's
just particulate and crap in his airway.
That is unfortunate. I was hoping to get a thorough look through on the individual, but...
No, by all means, the grave will not fill itself by tomorrow if you would like to return and take a look.
Yes, I should be back tonight.
Oh, fantastic.
Hopefully. If all goes well with my visit, I have some stuff to turn in. Right, thank you so much. If not, if I'm not back, Nova will pull out like just some alchemical things. These should slow the rotting of the body. Apply like an ointment to affected areas and set some gloves to the sides. If I'm not back, if I'm stolen into the night.
As he just gently rests a hand, do we have a minor enchantment that'll, I imagine, do the same, please? Unless you're donating these for future use, I do not want to take them for specifically this instance.
Right, that is fine. Thank you. I will be back.
Of course, the door is always open. Yeah. As, what do you know? 3 of you reconverge directly in line of sight of the other 2.
Wow.
Stand in the forge, right across.
Whoa.
Still working away.
Oscars are not done. They're taking forever.
Yes, I definitely took.
Oh, hello. You're right, sir.
Yes, I am.
Sorry. With all of the black and, it's just hard to see.
Well, I don't really travel around much at night, so I guess I don't get used to that. Anyways, I have to turn stuff in.
Seems like the best use of it.
I have to turn stuff in before they close over there.
Oh, that's where we're going as well.
Where are we heading?
To the guild. Location, yeah.
Wait, we still have to stop the gate. But yes, we can do that first.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was just right in front of it. I thought that would be a good time to do it.
Sure.
So you approach the guild. It seems like 3 kind of buildings jammed together fairly neatly, but still. On the farthest right is a right and proper little mage tower. Stone brick with a blue roof pointed up to a top. A few decals of silver and a open book with a quill floating over it. One of the symbols for the guild. Directly next to it is a larger single-story, it appears, square building. The cobbled sides of the tower bleeding into wooden walls of a shop, the library proper. The interior dark and lit with faint candles. And then tacked on seemingly most recently, predominantly wood, is a small location that has a letter above the door, blazoned in brass print. Post office. You all take the door farthest to the right, looking at its front. The stone arch over a wooden door, swinging open, a small magical chime. One moment, please. One moment. Sighing and stepping in from the library, wrapped in standard mage blue with silver linings on their robe, is a red-scaled dragonborn. She wears thin, wide spectacles over her eyes and looks at you all with, if any of you have met a dragonborn, clearly a more stern expression. If you are interested in purchasing magical oddities, please go to Holidays. She does more of the purchases.
That actually, I don't think is why any of us are here right now.
Color me surprised. All right. And, why are you here?
Well, I have stuff that I need to be sent over. I was requested by the guilds to gather wild lilies, and I am sending them back.
Lovely. Please, the desk. In the center of the room, in the divot created by a spiral staircase that runs up the tower, is a circular little desk area. Various bits of potion bottles and magical oddities, mostly paperwork, sit here. She takes a seat in a swivel chair in the middle of it all. What guild location sent you?
Oh, I'll give her the location. Do I know?
The main Trueford location.
The main Trueford location.
Makes sense. She slides open a drawer. And what is your name?
Nova, or technically, Novarius, if it's the legal name on there.
Fantastic. As they hold out their hand, a common thing for your guild symbol.
Oh, yes.
Is that the common name in any way? It's a very bit strange.
Well, I am half elven, so it's kind of an elvish embellishment on the name Nova.
You were sent on a retrieval quest with the Herbalism and Botany subdivision to collect wild lilies, as many as you find easily able.
Yes.
I imagine you've succeeded or are planning to report a failure.
I was perfectly able to find them.
Please.
I'll set them down.
Good. Good enough.
would you like payment in coin or towards debt?
Towards my debt.
Understood.
How much debt do you have?
Enough. Let's.
No, I feel like it's an important answer.
Your total debt remaining is 3,327 gold pieces.
Thank God, I thought it was platinum.
Oh, sorry, platinum. My bad.
All right. Please sign here to indicate that you are the one turning them in on your behalf.
Yes.
And then the standard completions. Thank you much.
She rolls them up, slips them in the drawer, closes it with a small flash of blue magics.
Alrighty. Does that cover everything on your end?
I mean, unless I have any messages to me now.
I will double check then. Either of you two need the guild for any reason?
No, I was hoping to take a but I think this one does, but I was hoping to look at your library.
What do they need? Repairs for autons are done through government facilities, though you look like
I
a
was
custom
actually
project.
hoping to request a sign off on my sentience.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I think I have that down here. Give me a moment.
She stands up and heads up the stairs, returning after a moment with a surprisingly small stack of papers and what seems to be a scroll case.
Alright. First things first. There's a 2 gold fee for an owner, master, or coordinator in order to test for sentience on constructs.
Well, it is unfortunate we don't have an owner or master here, because that's not quite. That feels.
Why
I mean,
would
none of us
somebody
are.
who's sentient have an owner and master?
Oh, it's more sentient. You're so smart. More sentient than me, apparently.
And see, typically, for that, would you like to pay for yourself, assuming you're sentient and cognizant to do so, and have at some point found coin in your travels?
Pay for.
The test.
To prove you're
Spell
sentient to the
scrolls aren't
government.
cheap.
Why is it not cheap?
Despite being mass-produced, spells still are quite the profitable endeavor.
It's a spell.
Simple mental detection, yeah.
I can cast spells. There are other ways I can prove that I can think.
Would you like to propose an alternative test? I can administer such. Just a bunch of extra paperwork. That's just the standard. If you'd like to administer an additional test to prove sentience, please. Is it damaging in any way, shape, or form? Whatever test you are going to be acting and proposing, will
Well,
it
I don't
damage?
I feel like it would also be blood logic to take a test from you to prove your.
No, here, if this is a test of sentience, then I will operate with you directly. And if we continue bumping into problems, then, we won't waste the time, shall we? Would you like to undertake the simple mental detection and mind reading test? Or would you like to propose an alternative? Alternatives are free, unless the guild is required to provide material components, which must be provided, as well as a service for accessing our reserves.
Do I, from my experience at the Arcanist Guild, do I know of any other alternate tests for sentience of automatons?
Here, do you mind?
I would like more clarification, please.
Maybe touch our foreheads together.
I imagine this is psionics of some kind, or some form of spell relating to such.
Occult spellcasting, yes.
One moment.
She reaches up her sleeve to a handful of bracelets where she takes off just a standard warding charm against the occult.
Just to make sure that doesn't tamper. Shall I feel a probe against my mental faculties?
Yes.
Understood. Please sign here and here. And Any mental damage or harm against me will fall back on you for legal purposes. And any disabilities shall be partially funded through the guild and yourself.
Do you see what
I'm
I'm
not that
talking
strong of
about?
a spellcaster.
So always like this.
Understood. But, let's just say we have some people who don't like the guild, who use these kind of tests as ways to get past our mental faculties.
You are the second person of the guild I've met.
Imagine the first is standing right there.
I was not aware of that until today, yes.
Surprised. Lots who spend the time and money tend to introduce themselves, though.
May I
Frankly,
have your
don't blame
forehead?
you. Oh, yeah.
Lean forward, representing.
It's required for the cantrip. Yeah, I
Please
will
do
press
not
my
grab
forehead
my
against hers,
horns.
and I will cast Join Pass as a cantrip. Any two willing creatures, and we share thoughts and experiences, but not words. So I can just share a bunch of thoughts and experiences. So I'll just share a bunch of things that I like. Lots of spiders, and music, and nature.
And musical
tea,
spiders.
And a lot of Ardala.
What? Fryer in the chat and I both at the same time.
That's hype, actually.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
This is gonna cost you 2 gold, by the way. This is what we're looking at here.
Free thinkers.
As you begin putting thoughts into Dega's head, you two notice immediately a scrunching up of their face as they're surprised to immediately get very personal and humanoid thoughts. Then it relaxes, and then their brow furrows again at getting some very different thoughts.
Spiders.
Before they don't pull back. They will take as much as you're willing to give. And eventually, Index is, I would imagine, unless you're waiting for Dega, the first one to pull back.
Mhm.
As you pull back, they look at you, one of their the ridges that make up their eyebrows raised. First things first, signs some paperwork and passes it over. Sign your name and the full title that comes with it, please. For the record, you could have just thrown that name in and we would have passed all of that. Really? Really?
Yes, I do have a master. I just didn't offer it up voluntarily. My master is Archmage Ardoliver Monterey of the Monterey estate.
Yep, gathered. Hence the holy shit and really. Wow, you are far.
Yes.
And honestly, the first contact I think anyone
That's hardly that
for
far.
a while's had with him. Normally I just keep up to date on the basic spell updates. I'm not.
I have travelled here by myself without anyone in the Monterey estate.
I'd say it's an honor, though. I'd more say that to him if he were here. I won't pick your brain. For the record, for the both of you.
Please
Past.
don't.
Not in a literal sense either. I meant it as a figure of speech.
The most likely person to pick someone's brain in a literal sense is me.
Please don't do that. That would be against a lot of your moral ethics.
I more meant if I had to do something to save their life.
That would
Yeah,
be
no.
necessary?
As
It
they
could be.
reached out.
They're all injuries.
I see your badge again.
Sure.
Thank you.
So they pull out a file that you very clearly recognize as your personal file with the guild.
Yeah, no, don't say shit like that. You're not with the necromancy and reanimation division.
As they hand back your
I'm not reanimating. You know those
Right,
things you...
it's shit like that that makes people think you are. And the whole black getup. Like, don't get me wrong.
It does look very ominous.
I'm not walking around in some suit and tie with a stupid flower in my pockets. I'm not with any
You
necromancers.
don't have to do that. It just, you know.
Sorry.
Shit, I imagine those glass vials are expensive.
They are.
Also, congrats, and I'm sorry for where you went. The degree you got. I'll best be damn over. I probably could have levied some more respect your way, but we're all paper pushers at our level, right?
I prefer to be out in the field.
And I prefer to be here instead of out on errand running. Either way, you pass your sentience test, and all things considered, if you ever need anything from the guild, again, just swing that name. Hell, that gets you a discount basically anywhere.
Of course.
You mentioned your mail. I'll go check that in a sec. Do you need anything from the Arcanist Guild?
No, I need to go to the library. I'm looking for some stuff.
Fantastic. I'll help you look once I figure out the mail.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Arcanist Guild, I would like to make you an offer. Copper per question to ask personal questions about your biology and otherwise. You have some markings of not full elvish blood on you.
Well, not many notice that.
Gotta be perceptive.
Perhaps, but I do reserve the right to not answer.
Any question answered, you will be paid for.
Sounds good.
Lovely.
In relation to the library as well, I was wondering if you guys had a specific book in there. The Global Botanical Catalogue, a currently ongoing collection of prime planar flora, their geographical locations, growth habits, and species. Otherwise and otherwise.
Been looking for that one?
I need it for Nova.
Understood. They've recently published a 5th volume. We only have up to volume 4 here. Would you like to purchase?
Darn.
Purchase or borrow?
Just borrow.
Fantastic. Borrowing will be on behalf of the Arcanist Guild. It's a weird process. I run the library myself.
How much is it to purchase it?
For a full copy,
Yes.
8 silver for the book.
And if I'm Index of the Monterey Estate by Archmage Oliver Monterey?
This gets to how I run my business. The library is personally owned and ran. I sell it to the guild, and they will let you borrow the book on their behalf. The 8 silver was from my personal, though. Tell you what, I'll offer you as a personal minor interest in the arcane. I'm no caster by trade. I'm a book nerd, as my wife so lovingly calls me. I'll take whatever information you're willing to give beyond what you put into my head.
About
Mr. Monterey himself. He's a big name, and I can trade info for money.
I think that is the first time I've been asked that.
Then your companions must think you do not know that much, or you have not levied that name around. Have you figured out the name? Like, they mentioned Monterey like 3 times. Do you know?
Yes, they are well known at the estate, or at the guild.
I tried knocking on his door once. It didn't go very well.
What?
It was like 50 years ago.
Well, okay then. Pardon my dwarvish, but what the actual fuck, okay. Whew. But yeah, just like to pick your brain. However open you are about it, I'll knock off some. Probably won't get more than a silver or 2 off.
I see.
Depends on what you give.
We can at least borrow it for now and see if we want to purchase it.
Sounds good. Standard rate runs you a month. After that, it's a late fee, a copper every 2 days. It is not returned or renewed. You can renew early to reset the month if you plan on traveling away from the guild location, and can pay for an extension if you feel you will not be back within a month.
Understood.
I'm guessing there are other guild locations at the cities we're traveling to, right?
Oh, yeah. Almost every city and most of the towns in Esper have a guild location. It's where the place started.
It is unfortunate that they do not have the most recent version. I don't think I've read it.
Have you read the second most recent version?
No.
Oh.
Well, if we find time tomorrow, we can easily go back and see if nature has not started reclaiming the book.
Do you have 8 silver?
Yes, I do.
I would highly recommend buying this book.
Yes.
I would too. I am gonna admit for your sake, having a peek in your mind, that's a joke. I'm admitting it because I'm getting paid for it. Frankly, lugging one of these things around is a lot of useless information if you can just find it at a library location.
Because you are a shopkeeper as well as an arcane caster.
Shopkeeper and arcanist before an arcane caster.
Why have you not tried to sell us anything?
I have. You all met me at my shop.
But past that.
Because I don't need to sell you something. Why would I do that? I sell other people things. Plenty of things. Trust me, I am very well with coin right now.
She walks into the library proper, and right past it, the space does dip down half a layer to reveal a room that has a outer walls lined in library books, thick tomes of various just different sections and sortings. And then the inner section has a small, almost like 2 brackets, a second box of bookshelves with a divot down the center, some small reading areas scattered throughout space.
Are we allowed to peruse the library, possibly for a little bit tomorrow, as long as we don't, what's the word for it? As long as we don't take it out of the room.
Fine by me, so long as I'm present. Library's not open unless I'm here. It's not that I don't trust the words, it's that I trust my eyes more. But first, you have mail with me.
Oh. So they lead you through an archway opposite that connecting to the tower into a small post office.
Honestly, probably another request. I've been getting those non-stop for the last few months.
As they enter, they walk around a small counter. There's the X hash of Cherrywood-specific mailboxes. Not very well stocked, though, if you have letters or parcels going in and going out. But she walks over, underneath a smaller symbol of the guild, to a single square, or more diamond-shaped slot, lined with runes.
Your badge, please.
Taps it to the guild symbol as stacks of mail.
All for you. Would you like me to filter for spam?
That would be preferred, thank you.
Debt notice. Debt notice. Most recent debt notice. You want to keep it?
As a heartfelt
Oh, yes, please.
testament. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. No.
Unfortunately, as a separate entity, this is their personal mail.
Oh, but Andromeda says that I'm going to be handling all of the documentation for the guild.
Well,
I feel like it's reasonable for us to know that.
It is my debt and it affects me.
But if we happen to fall into water, or it rains too much, or we get set on fire, or we get hit with fire magic,
oh, don't
or
worry.
by fire elementals, then you will lose it.
The debtor's mail.
I'm okay with that.
The letters are enchanted so that you can't use that as an excuse.
Oh.
And also that.
And,
I figured out that it was waterproof.
I feel like it's a reasonable request.
Well,
Don't
then
know how
in
much
that
is
case,
that?
it is still vulnerable to disintegration. All I
What?
have to do is see it once, and I can keep the information for a lifetime.
What is
I can guarantee you that there will be more letters to follow.
Why-
If this is...
Why don't you want to show it to us?
I don't like talking about my financial situation with the first few people I've met.
I would not talk about it.
I would also not talk about that. I'm very good at keeping secrets.
You are the right.
I'm very good at keeping secrets.
Are there any other letters besides notices of my debt?
no.
Oh wow, you're in mounds of debt!
Well, I've never seen this many at this time. Holy shit.
Are you planning on heading back to
Who's Eli? Immersion ruined.
Head explodes.
I'm at table.
Eli, we're going to kick you for breaking RP. Do you understand this, right? We're going to kick you for breaking RP.
No. There's a 3 strikes rule.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
But I guess Bryce should just be gone from the table. Is that where we're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you intend to head back to Arkell anytime soon?
Arkell, the southernmost city. The city predominantly where the Arcanist Guild is located and founded. It is where you graduated from.
Not particularly, if I could avoid it.
Would you like potential jobs saved or sent to spam?
Just
First and foremost, expired. Oh, no.
I'll take them.
You and the expired ones?
No.
Fantastic.
As they pull one letter out of a stack of 6, just put the rest in their mouth and incinerate them.
Fucking Enai over there eating shit that's not edible.
It's not eating, it's burning it.
Eating
Their
shit
fighter
that's
breath.
not edible.
One bit of personal mail.
Oh, from who? I could only be my father, my sister.
It is a very simple letter, sealed in wax, though no sigil along with it. Calligraphy that you recognize well. Very beautiful. With all of the little quirks. Your name. Written in a certain someone's handwriting. Would you like to open it here?
Would you?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Fire.
Oh no! Do you mind?
No. Do you mind?
Yes, very much.
Oh, okay.
Mind what?
Oh, looking over the shoulder to read this incredibly personal letter.
To the dear Nova Mossland.
Oh god, this is a letter.
I am safe, and I am well. And I have been moved. Unfortunately, I'm unable to disclose where, both due to surveillance of this letter, as well as my own forced ignorance. However, I have been permitted to update you of my current condition. I've found myself quite nauseous as of late, and rather unsteady on my feet. I worry not for this malady caused simply by my discomfort with such travel that our birthplace seems so insistent on supporting. But I digress. They say we should be traveling for only a day or so, maybe 2. Though those days could not go any slower for me, I fear. I do not veer towards discoloration. Kept busy and given ample reason to put my best work forward. I've been provided the best and most modern tools at hand for our shared line of work, though I wonder if you've ever seen some of the implements I've found myself utilizing. I wish I could tell you more, but alas, censorship comes required with the service I find myself so providing. May your passion always burn bright and brilliant, beloved sibling. I pray to the pantheons in totality that I may speak these words to you in person soon. Blood of yours, P.M.
Why do you and your sibling talk like you're 500 years old?
Older than Quentin.
It's the family trait. We got it from our father.
I have DM'd this to you as well.
I know.
Did you send it to the group chat?
I can.
Yeah, but don't. That's
Don't
not
say.
private information.
Yeah, it's been read out loud.
Yeah.
It's not private. Public.
Public to the matter.
And how far is the other town away from the other northern town away from my hometown?
What was it? A ford.
Yeah, a ford. How far is a ford from Sparrington?
A day or two by boat.
Change of plans on my part. I think I'll need to spend some time in a ford. I'm looking for someone.
How is that a change of plans? I thought there was
It's
the same
precisely
place.
I was
where we're
initially
looking.
planning on us going to my home, but
Not necessary
Shh.
anymore.
no, it's fine.
Oh, alright. Then.
Yeah, they'll put it away in their, they'll fold it up and put it away in one of their pouches. Alright, well, I have some more work to be going into. Are we planning on getting rooms at the same place?
Probably yes. I need to look up some information here, so
Understandable.
that is a very time.
Nova will pull out a gold and hand it to you, Index. If you guys happen to make it back to the inn before me, take this as my part of the rooming payment.
Of course.
Thank you. Great.
Why'd you give us some gold?
Huh? Because I have no clue how much it's gonna cost because it's Elven.
That's so funny.
Because it's British.
You're more
Fantastic.
gold than me.
As two of you dip to the library,
Smith, nothing.
and do you enter the library as well?
I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm going back to the church tomorrow. We can just, or
Just
should I just do it today? No.
understood. Just load up a crafting check for me for how you handle the actually sick. This will also count as a check to see if you notice anything odd about them. Will, really quick. Step across the street. You two have had your heads to the end. And still you feel like you can squeeze a little bit more work out of the day. Geigen, your hands are nice and toasty, fingertips red from freshly pulling out the last of the proper plating shaped for tomorrow.
Like that.
You're very cold.
I am very cold. That would be that would burn me. I would
It
be
would,
dying.
but it was a funny thought I had for a
That's a
second.
bad thought to have. Sorry. Just you narrating.
Alright.
Which one is your fork?
Unfortunate.
As you two are bickering, you, Kara, peek up and notice the rest of your group has entered the wizard's tower that's been across the street that you've, I've imagined, mocked a little bit in your time just chatting with Geigen.
They've entered the library across the street. The library. That's you know where I got the payment from. That I've been making fun of for the past couple of hours because it's a stupid fucking building. Yeah.
It looks
Out of place, ostentatious,
out of
downright crazy.
out of place is a good way to put it.
Notably, as they open the door, Opal, who has been dutifully working very hard to get the attention of, her head just snaps up as soon as the doors open. She takes out some of the wax. I'm going on break for once I finish this, I'm going on break for a little bit. I think there's still some food carts, or I can head up to Crohn's if you want me to like pick up dinner for you guys.
You don't want to offer that.
No, don't. She will eat you out of house and home.
Shit, I'm not one to take a warning more than once. But no, I think once I get this thing, as she holds up a pitchfork that has just not been behaving in one of the prongs. Once I get this thing straightened out, rehandled, I'm gonna head across the street for a little bit. If you all are going to stay here, please defend my forge as if it were your own, and if you choose to take anything else as if it were your own, I will defend it because it's mine.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
Before you go, really quickly, you don't happen to have any scrap metal that you would think too gauche to use, or has just been misbehaving, or it's just too small for you to use?
I'm a blacksmith, of course I've got scrap shit.
Could I borrow some? I need to replenish my
Borrowing is not.
Can I
necessarily-
use
give it
some?
back.
I need to replenish my stock of bullets, and I assume the ammunition or the Fletcher's down the street isn't going to carry bullets. It's going to carry arrows.
You'd be damn right about that. But no. Here, tell you what. You want some more bullets?
I would love some, yeah.
Fantastic. One of the things that I purchased and have regretted ever since buying it, because nobody ever comes through with them, and the guards always get theirs shipped in. She walks over to a case built into the wall of just various molds and such, and she pulls out a small mold for bullets. You pay for the materials and the time. I'll make you a batch while you guys are working tomorrow, I'm guessing. That does not look anywhere close to finished. And
No,
we're
we need
closing up
another-
at sundown, so.
Yeah, we need another 4 or 5 hours on it.
It needs to finish being balanced before we finish with the frame.
Cool. I don't have any gunpowder, but I can at least get you the shells.
Car will sit down a horn of which contains 500 uses of black powder.
Please do not. As she
got
like
black
reaches
powder.
out a hand.
I understand. I'm not.
Open flame right there.
I
That
got
is.
it. I understand. I got black powder.
Whole life savings flash before my eyes.
There's room
Fantastic.
for my
That much
eyes.
is loose. It's
That's great. That's fantastic. I will still just work on the shells. I don't know how to pack bullets, but tell you what, I'll help you out with it. Get that sorted for you.
got it.
Let me look up just the cost of bullets.
I have them right in front of me if you need them. They're
That would
one
be-
silver piece for 10 rounds.
1 silver piece for 10 rounds. But you are providing one of the more expensive pieces of it. Since I'm just making the bullets casing, how much, like, are you wanting a nice metal, just the bog standard, brass shells? I can go for tin if you're wanting something cheap, though.
Brass is fine.
Fantastic. Can do 5 copper for 10 of them.
Absolutely.
Man, you really want to get rid of that.
Notably, that does mean 5 copper of your gunpowder is used.
Yes.
5 uses specifically.
5 uses of my gunpowder, yeah, absolutely.
I would be fine if we, let's say, if you can make me 15 rounds and I pay a silver or 15 copper, and I'll give you 15 of my do you have the time to?
No, I've got the time. I'm just looking at the mold as she holds it up. It's slotted for 10. Come in batches. Sorry, hon.
I'll make 20 then.
20 it is. Alrighty.
Don't waste time. Yeah.
Silver, if you don't mind. I like my payments up front. I've had people try and scam me, and then I just keep what I give.
2
and
silver.
I'm not repurposing brass.
Wait, no, it's 1 silver,
1
right?
silver.
Yeah, 1 silver block.
Yeah.
You're not
He
tipping.
takes it, pockets it. Great.
Wait, no, I'm asking for 20, so it'd be 2
Yep.
silver.
No.
5 copper per.
5 copper per 10 bullet.
Oh, 5 copper per 10 bullets. You're absolutely right. So I'm
So
being an idiot.
5, 10 rounds to a silver.
Yep.
1 silver for 20 bullet casings and 20 uses of your gunpowder.
Yep, I will mark that. I have a tracker for my black powder and the car document.
Fantastic. I will trust that you keep that updated.
Yeah.
Alright, fantastic. Now, she puts the bit of wax back in her ears, lays down, and just really quickly, with more efficiency than you've seen her put in all day, eager to get on break, finishes out this pitchfork she's worked on, rests it across the way, and approaches across the street. You two are left alone in the forge. And though you've talked about a good few things today, I was told there was discussion of knuckle dusters that needed to happen.
Yes. Thank you for helping me with this. I'm sorry that I pulled you away from
There's no problem. I would have loved to have worked on this, even without anything going on, which I do not have. Looking down while standing.
Yeah. What was your big idea with me offering to augment your arms?
I will be honest, it was more of a tricky, open-ended one to where I would just grab you at random moments and say, hey, crazy idea. And then pitch crazy idea.
Do you have any of those crazy ideas on hand?
I've had dreams since getting arms. One day, rocket punch. But not yet. Someday.
Rocket punch? Like you fully detach an arm?
Launches. It hits target using belt of returning repurposed runes. Arm will detach. I put thought into this.
Buddy, I don't know how to tell you, but that's
Awesome.
impractical as all hell.
Yeah. It will happen one day.
How about, before we get flush with cash enough to where we can start slinging around your malleum-infused fists like they're copper, I could make you something smaller than that.
I believe packing more of a punch. Something more of an oomph.
I could give you small black powder charges embedded in your fist that could launch small amounts of metal debris and stuff like that.
That would destroy my fist.
No.
No?
Special, like how a gun works, bud.
You'll be having me fire bullets?
Something like that, yeah. Small black powder blasts that could fire small bits of metal and stuff like that.
I won't. Knuckle dusters nothing to me. Is that how that works? There's a knuckle duster and a black powder knuckle duster.
One of those sounds exactly
Because
what
they're
we're looking
different,
for.
apparently.
Yeah. What we would do is we would just essentially hollow out part of your fist, which in case we would have explosive charges of black powder underneath hollowed spikes to act as a firing mechanism to basically when you punch out and you do a certain motion or activate a rune, what it would do is that you could make a attack at range with it. Almost like a rocket-powered fist.
So you're looking at the ranged black powder knuckle dusters,
Ranged
not
black-
the melee ones?
You would get both. You would not get unarmed attacks with your melee black powder knuckle duster. Because it's a fusion weapon.
Yeah,
Does that make sense? So essentially it'd be like, do you want like the ranged option?
It would probably be a good idea to have something in case I can't get close enough. Yeah, 30 feet would be just outside of my range would be perfect.
I'll start working on some ideas. We probably won't be able to work on this for a while until we get a more of an influx of cash, but...
Yeah. And maybe find ourselves one of those portable forges. Be very handy to have.
If you have infinite amounts of coin laying around, I wouldn't be opposed.
I can put a wish list on what we want to buy. I don't think we have to buy all of these today.
No, I would rather get stable income before any of that. Alright?
Alright, sorry. I saw a fox going towards my lunch.
Alright. Well, we'll start drafting up some ideas, alright? Just wanted to let you know I didn't want to cheat you out of a contest you could never win.
I feel like I can beat you one of these days.
No, I don't think you can, bud. Alright. Speaking of which, I want to go get something to eat.
I will stay here, hold down fort.
Got it. I'll be back in a little bit.
Fantastic. As you dip off, there is the slight ting of a bell. Enchanted. As someone enters the library, you all three reconvening. You three reconvening. It's a half-elven woman, lightly covered in soot. Described earlier. A few more strands of hair falling off to her side. Dega, who has stepped forward and down into the actual library, does stop and turn. An index with the highest passive perception, you notice her cheeks lighten ever so slightly. As this half-elven woman, just ignoring you both, walks over to the stairs, full stretches out her arms, and clings to the shoulders, kissing Dega right on the cheek. Hey, hon, I'm taking a break for dinner. Do you want anything? Not in front of customers, please. In front of customers. Do you want anything to eat? Yes. Your usual? Please. Do you want pie? That's a yes. She kisses her on the cheek again and turns. Hello, you all. I imagine you are with the, how do I say this nicely? Big, brass, and burly, and cold and clammy, I think would be a
I
better
always
word.
find that when people say, how do I say this nicely, they tend to say something far worse than I was expecting.
For somebody who's trying to say it nicely.
Hence why I prefaced it. I couldn't think of anything better.
Okay.
But no, you guys are with them? Talk of the town and all that?
Yes, I would say so.
Fantastic. Well, hi, I'm Opal Host of Host's Handiwork right across the street. The lovely Dega Host here is my beloved. And, unfortunately, I don't know if Dega's already proven we're a little bit on the shrewd side and are not giving out many discounts. Just wanted to let you know. But I will still gladly handle work for you all. I'm doing a little commission work for one of your friends. None of you seem like the... Oh, hello. Beautiful metalwork. I saw you walking around, had meant to approach, and just never did. Hi. She walks right up to you. Permission to touch, looking at the both at you as the only other person here. And Dega just chimes up. Passed the sentience test, hon. Permission to touch?
No.
Understood? No? Glad I asked. She just like leans back looking. Can I ask? I'm not doing this for your inner workings. I don't give 2/10 about the cog work and all that. I'm more interested in the decal. Still no?
Still no.
Understood? You are a fascinating
I should
beast.
really
I
start
need
walking
to-
up to people and saying, can I see your flesh? That would be very funny.
My name is
Okay.
Index, the Monterey Estate, automated assistant at your service.
Opal Host of Host Handiworks.
I just said that.
Blacksmith. At your service if you pay me. Fantastic. Really interesting to see a sentient. I don't think autone's the right word if you're sentient.
No, it is not.
Is there a right word? Is there a right word?
You can simply call me Index.
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot easier.
It is, but
Defining
saying a
those by
walking
what they are.
index going around sounds like you're expecting a book with legs. And you're a lot more than a book with legs, it looks and sounds like.
Yes.
One of a kind, then. Truly, I would believe it. You are gorgeous, hon. You are gorgeous. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, and don't let anyone buy that off of you.
Yes.
Lovely. Well,
People often sell their flesh here. Do people often sell their flesh here?
people work in metals, and metals happen to be in flesh. And the selling of body parts is not legal anywhere, even in Esper. You can buy body parts, but they're also, again, made of metal, not flesh. Please don't tell me the selling of body parts and such is legal up in Hamlet.
No, it's not. It doesn't stop it from happening.
Oh, it doesn't stop it from happening here either. But we don't have, we run a pretty damn good community here. The closest thing we had to a black market was Durza, and the fucker's been up in the woods doing jack shit for most of the past year.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Sterling got one kid right. I'd say something that is probably racist.
Don't say it.
Oh, what? Just don't look at me like that. I blame my mom.
You
High
seem
elves
to
and all that. Look, she's a racist bitch more than me. I've tried to grow out of it. She hasn't.
Okay.
Am I oversharing again? I just like talking.
I've said about 5 words.
Maybe that's
I didn't
10?
say
I
shit.
counted right.
That's
whatever.
a shit, man.
I might have to, I feel like
I
I'm
wanna
over talking.
handle
I feel like
you.
I'm sharing too much, but you don't
I've
mind.
got
right?
nothing to handle with you. Oh, you all up been staying up at the Silverleaf, haven't you?
Yes.
I'm sorry for the way she looks at you.
I don't care. People look at me in very different ways in lots of places. I'm used to it.
No, it makes sense. I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
Not many drow walking around.
No. You're the first one I've ever seen, though. She's said a lot of things about them.
Probably. It's a very
Mhm.
common belief. I don't care.
That's a good way to look at it. And if you ever do start caring, punch him in the teeth. She deserves it. She steps out. I'm so sorry about all of her.
Is
I
it
shouldn't be
okay?
apologizing for her.
Yeah, probably not.
She's just a lot where I am not. Books.
Yes.
Books. You wanted the almanac, botanical almanac, whatever it is. She walks over to a shelf that's sagging slightly with heavy green leather laden books. Pulls one of them off the shelf and flips it to you. It is the exact book you're looking for, which I'm not reading off the name because I don't have it in front of me, and I'm not looking for
Yeah,
a
trivia.
sending's worth of words.
The book name, or do you just offer the book name?
Oh, no, I have it.
Okay, well, that's what I thought, yeah.
I
You
also
need
have
it?
she's just holding it.
Okay.
Already has it for you.
The
It's
most
a
recent?
thick fucking
Okay,
book.
thank God.
No, volume 4.
No, yeah, they actually found the most recent one. Just to fuck you over specifically.
No!
But no, she holds it up. Just for borrowing then?
Yeah, I think this is their plan for now.
Lovely. Wrong voice. Lovely. Pulls a bit of paper out of her bag, signs something, moves a small bit of coin from one coin purse into another. Temporary loans to the guild. I love them. And passes over the book to you, Index.
I need to find a book on something else, preferably. I haven't been in Esper in a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
what'd you like?
I'm hoping to find a book on like the families of Esper, like the rich people. I like to know these things so I know who I piss off and who I don't.
The wealthy people.
Wealthy, rich, like people who have like the type who would wear a signet ring.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a lot of history and documentation on those folks.
Oh, perfect. I
Don't
was
believe
hoping-
all of it. They pay to change it all the time.
Oh yeah, I know that. I don't care.
Fantastic. She walks over to a large section, clearly labeled Histories of Esper, and begins rifling through Will Help You Look.
And Rama is looking to match a symbol to a signet ring she has. Because I
And
don't know who the
has-
fuck that is. He didn't tell me.
Yeah. He wouldn't.
I want to know who I have either a favor or a prison sentence with.
Looking just to see. I would say this counts as either perception or perception, or I'd say flat intelligence to pilfer through books.
I'm gonna perception.
Lovely.
I will.
I want to say, I wish this goes well. And she'll wish for luck.
18 on the die.
18
Or 6 on the die. I'll take that 18 for 23.
for 23. You will find a book, which we'll get to. You find a book of just various families, lineages, histories, and symbols. Let me really quickly dig for what I'm looking for. Because I believe I know it. I just want to be sure before I give you information. And oh dear God, please don't freeze on me now. Please. Where did I put it? There it is. You are digging through various names, and you're getting a lot of families.
Mhm.
You first pick up a book, and it is particularly on the sovereign, the ruler of Esper, as well as the immediate council that they hold of the next highest rank. I clicked off of this. Of the various barons that live within the inner ring.
But you don't notice that, no. What you find is someone who would more fall under the title next below a baron. Still a landowner, but this would be a duke. Duke Craghammer. A dwarvish family immigrated from Volrune that currently owns a large stretch. And by a large stretch, that does entail a few of the dozens, if not hundreds, of mountains due south of Mannix.
Okay. So you live in the mountains there?
Live in the mountains. They are predominantly a major exporter of the various metals. Continuing to read on if you'd like, they also have dealings with contracting out planar work out into the plane of metal for more metal retrieval. They are by no means the biggest exporter of the metals that make up Esper. Those come from all over. But damn, they're second, if not third. Very wealthy family. With a lot of side dealings, and a lot more that are not listed in the book.
Mm-hmm. Cool. That's all I need.
Fantastic.
That is all I needed.
And with that, you close up the book. Dega has picked up a book at this point while you read an index. I imagine you're just thumbing through the almanac with your lack of thumbs. As you make your way back out, Nova, you left a little bit beforehand, and I believe I asked you to have a crafting check loaded up for me, if you still do. If not...
16 on the die for a 24.
For a 24. You make your way back up to the church real quick, specifically looking at what I believe would be the 2 still sick behind the curtain and 3 that lay outside of it.
Yes.
Black lung is the predominant thing here.
Yeah, if it technically, if it was focused on the autopsy, I have a +2 circumstance bonus to that because of my background. Forensic acumen.
Would you like more in terms of the autopsy, or
focusing on the cause of death?
Focusing on the cause of death.
Yes.
Okay, if you would like to add that +2,
Yeah.
You'll get less information about the living sick people, but the dead, you would
I
get
guess I
more
was more
information.
asking, do these need to be separate checks? Because one of them gives the +2 and takes like
Sure. Yeah.
about like
we can
5
make them.
minutes to do. Or half the time it usually does.
Then, since you did not add the +2, I imagine, to this roll,
Yeah, that'll be just for the bodies.
then
or
these,
for the
these are
living
just
people.
for the sick people. It is predominantly black lung or other basic respiratory illnesses. You do notice that a woman in here does seem to have a small spattering of red just on her cheek. A sign of ores. Unfortunately, semi-common. You provide information to them all, and specifically a long list of warnings that come with it. She asks for some clarifications, seemingly not being a particularly well-educated woman, more the commoner type. And you see her heart sinks at the recommendation that she should not have kids. But she seems to take it to heart. She's thankful for the medicines you give. The other 2 that are in the back there, one of them is suffering heavily from black lung.
I also like to think Nova will not say the words "don't have kids," but will say this is what will happen if you have kids.
Which I think is part of the reason she takes it so well.
Yeah.
One of the gentlemen behind the curtain, seemingly wearing similar garb, and you do a small peek at some of his belongings. Works for the same company that the dead man does. Did. Both of them miners, both of them suffering from pretty heavy black lung.
I'll leave them my my 2 anti-plagues to help.
Fantastic. The other gentleman seems a little bit different. First thing that you notice is, despite being unconscious, shivering heavily. Rolling in his sleep, eye movement heavy. It's cold, clammy. This isn't something you've experienced before. At least not in a long run. But with a 23, I believe you said?
24.
24. What he has is a bit more of a mental malady. Still something caused by a disease, one specifically that attacks the mind. Increases paranoia, fear. Just a little parasite that nibbles away at that part of the brain, agitates it and inflames it. You don't have the things on hand to remove it, and would need to purchase materials. This is a bit of a rarity. Nearly a silver's worth of materials. That's assuming they have it here and don't upcharge.
Yeah. So what is it that they have again?
It is a small parasite that
Yum.
has been nibbling not at the brain itself, but at the outer fatty lining of it.
Well, I'm gonna have to go and try my best. Looks like I won't be able to get my studying in tomorrow like I'd hoped. But that seems fine. Let's just hope they have it here.
Yeah. Then please make me a quick roll for the autopsy.
Okay. I will do that.
Doe. It's John. Yeah, it's
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, shit.
For a total of 30.
For a total of 30.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Sorry, it's a 28 on the examination check because it's a medicine crafting check, and then I can make additional recall knowledges with a +2 on that. My bad, I read it wrong.
No, you're
So
alright.
natural 20 for a 28.
For a 28. I ask, do you want to do a full and proper making incisions?
I will check with the priest about this.
He does seem a little hesitant to have this go on in his church, but checks through belongings. Mostly checking for like a organ donor, do not revivify, cards along those lines. Finds nothing.
Okay.
He's got, at least not as far as Father Rowe knows, any opposition against it in life. And
That is...
he will move the curtain to give you both privacy.
Yeah.
From the other two sick individuals and allow you to do so. Will politely refuse to aid.
Okay, good. I didn't ask.
No.
Okay.
But with a 28 and privacy.
Natural 20.
You begin. The first incision at the top of the ribs down to the sternum. Cleanly, efficiently. This isn't the first time you've done this. The guild gets a lot of individuals who will donate their bodies for practice, as examples, as additional relief for debts they may have carried into life. You've done autopsies before. This one is no different. A human man. He seems to have had a rather meager diet, but kept pretty well fit. Minor deterioration of muscles due to lack of oxygen. And it's always so upsetting to see what should be pink and full, black, shriveled, and sticking to itself. His lungs. nearly coated inside Nicole. It's black lung. Most of the time with people of his profession, it's always black lung. But your autopsy goes perfectly, and you can suture him back up. Outside of the scar down his chest, it's well worthy of an open casket. Yeah. Though, from the looks of things, just going through some of his documents to try and get more information. Unmarried, no kids. Likely nobody to watch his funeral tomorrow.
I'll check with the priest real quick. Is there... I'm guessing there's a funeral tomorrow. Is it going to be in the morning?
Pretty early on, yeah. I was just hoping to get it handled this evening, but...
Oh, if you want to do it this evening, I can stick around.
No, I meant before I knew you would be here. I will handle so in the morning.
Well, then I'll be back for the funeral rites.
Really? I'm sorry that slipped out. Apologies. I would much appreciate that. Not many tend to come to a service for an unknown man. He ended up here, honestly, in the first place, to the group traveling, trying to get from Outer Mannings just away from the mines. It's fascinating. It's like the mountains choose not to let such things show until you leave them. Maybe a change of air or something. His group continued onward, and I offered to help their sick. Can't exactly help them get home, but at least make sure they make it back. And, while I haven't fulfilled my promises, it seems someone else has. You've done good work, Dr. Mosslander, was it?
Yes, it was, and I appreciate it. But yes, I think it's proper that someone be there, other than the person responsible for the rites. Alright, I will see you tomorrow then. Nova is about to walk out. Just to check. When the Valentine stopped by, did he speak with this man?
No. He was already dead. Took his records like the bloody psychopomp he is.
Alright. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Should I not see him, I will. And you do the same.
Yes.
So with that, evening bleeds into a sunset, mostly hidden by trees. As you all, from your various locations, begin making your way back to the inn. Some of you picking up food along the way. And that is where we'll take a quick break.